What's going on with y'all? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Yep, we in the building. We in the building. What is going on with everybody? Hope everybody is doing well tonight. What up, Keywan? Keywan in the building. What's up, bro? What's up, Aisha? Aisha, you are the girl I never had, and I wanna get to know you better. Aisha. What's up with you? Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in. The super chat button work, the Cash App button work. You know, we in here chilling. You already know. Let's see. What's up, Jay Capone? Oh man, we should get 3 more rings, man. We've been lit, man. They've been trying to move the goalposts. They've been trying to move the goalposts the whole day, bruh. What's up, Shirley? What's up, Markeisha? Chilling. Oh, you cutting up about them Clippers? I hope they beat Cleveland. I can't stand them front runners. All they do is front run and talk, bro. That's why Paulo had to put them on ice the other night. What's up, Aisha? Watching you from UK. I don't think you knew it. Yeah, I remember you told me you're from the UK. I remember that. I did not forget that, Miss Lady. I know you from there. Shirley, you working right now? Shirley, you working right now? What you doing working? You should be off right now. Unless you working graveyard shift. You working that graveyard shift? Oh man, she said, yeah, dang, I feel sorry for you. What's up, MDT? Oh, you working overnight? I remember when I used to do that. Dogs. Crazy work. Crazy work. For real. Oh man, ESPN ain't say nothing, bro. They ain't saying nothing, Jay. What's up, Leafo? Damn, 12 long hours. What type of work do you do, Shirley? If you don't mind me asking. That's a lot. 12 hours. I work that in the goddamn day. If you don't mind me asking. You know, I feel you. I remember I used to have to work them shifts. Them shifts was crazy work. Them shifts were crazy work. Oh, medical. Okay, that's what's up. You in the medical field. Bet. That's a great job to have then. That is a great job to have. Like, no lie. Hmm. 4:42 in the morning. Oh, so it's 4:42 over there? Oh, that's what's up, Aisha. Dang. Oh man, Kai is funny. Like she did the toast to the cell phone. Remember she did the toast to the cell phone? That shit was so hilarious. Like, yo, like it was like you know, man, it was like Kai, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing right now? Oh, that's good. I'm glad you love caring for others. That's great. Me too. I got a big heart as well. I got a big heart as well. No doubt. I got a real big heart. Sometimes too big of a heart.
Hey, Black women.
Damon, what's up? Been waiting on you to go live. Slim say, let me get to that camera and through the Rose champion clip had it was too funny. Oh, yeah, when she said like this, give me that shit, and then just threw it to the camera. Man, Slim was on it, man. She was wilding out. Oh, hell yeah, man. Slim was lit. Slim was lit. Then the slit was lit as hell. Wasn't she? Right. Kyle was like, I called your ass 3 times. She was past tipsy. She was so tipsy that she just she just basically toasted the phone. I'm like, Kai, Angel's not near you. Why are you toasting the phone? Oh, I appreciate it, Shirley. Yeah. I care for a lot of people, a lot of times to a fault. No, MDT. Angel Reese was hurt for the last 2 games. What's up, Cheyenne? Did your Warriors win tonight, Cheyenne? So how all of us is feeling about March Madness right now? How do we feel about March Madness? Do y'all feel like they could get it done for March Madness? Who is you guys sleeper team? I want to know who y'all sleeper team is. Like, who do you see as being a surprise team? Let's see. Okay, they won. So they won then, bet. Yep, that's how I be. Kyle Bear, MDT, you just saying that because you from the Bay. Okay, so Cal Bears, UNLV. I'm talking about the women's. We're not talking about the men's right now. We're talking about the women's. Oh, yeah, I saw them at the club, Shirley. They was lit. They was lit. Lexi, Big Z. Man, this is my thing. Babe Burrell. Babe Burrell was at the club with him like she won. I'm like, babe, you didn't win. But okay. You still could be in the club though. You still could be in the club though. Ole Miss, all right, Henry. Warriors beat the Bucks 104. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Draymond locking everybody up. Seatbelt season. Memphis and Houston for the men. Okay. What's up, MJ? Oh, he said I know that. So you going with UNLV. All right, that's a good pick. Ole Miss, NC State. Ole Miss on Mr. CM23. I'll go with you on that as a surprise. NC State, they should go because I think they got to the Final Four last year. Yeah, Clips and Cavs getting down to the wire. Okay. No, the Owls ain't said nothing. They pride hurt. The only person to say something was Courtney. All right, bet. Right, Ray was like, man, I'm finna get out here and party. Ray was out there partying. She ain't give no F's. She like, I don't care that we lost. They was like, I don't care that they lost. Shoot, I'm out here living my best. She like, I'm living my best life. I ain't got time for all you itches. That's what she did. That's what she did. So you say you going for Don Juan? I ain't got no sleepers. Okay, you ain't got no sleepers. You just going for Don in my Giannis Voidre. Right. Right. Oh, okay. Got you, Damon. Say the vocals for the next album. Oh, the next album's coming out soon, Damon. I'm gonna lock myself in here and get you a couple stuff out. I'm gonna lock myself in here. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't hear about that. She went to ESPN. When did she go to ESPN, Aisha? Did she just go there? Oh, yeah. While one of the rows had on their phone, this is Unrivaled, not the WNBA. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, Zubac a beast. He been a beast. I don't even know why they did it. Oh, that's dope. That is dope. Okay. What's good, Lorenzo? Alabama State Buzzbeat against St. Francis. Nope, didn't see it. Yeah, and Big Drip, we do trust. Oh, we gotta look at Julia Poe now. Oh yeah, because Annie Constable's gone. Because Annie gone now. 2-possession game. All right. Oh yeah, I know he is. They went and got Miko. That's interesting that they got Miko. That's very interesting that they got Miko Hartman. I didn't see that coming at all. Miko Hartman for them? Man, I don't know. I don't really like that for the Packers. What y'all think about it? What y'all think about the Miko thing? Y'all rock with that? The Miko Hartman shit? Cause I don't. I don't like it at all. Cause Miko Hartman to me, he's not. I don't really rock with Cuz like that. He's not all that to me. Personally, he's not all that to me. He's more of a gadget guy. He's not really a running routes guy. You know, that's just me. I don't even know. Shout out to everybody on the Patreon, man. The Patreon is jumping. Patreon is jumping. Jumping heavy out there, eh? They can't keep Zoo off the board. Philly defense got all the Georgia Bulldogs on it. Bet. Yeah, how we do got hella draft picks. Instant C minus. Facts, Jacob Hone. He said scratch that D plus. He's gonna be their punt returner, kickoff returner for the Packers. Well, what is he signed to, Mr. CM23? Is he signed to a deal? Like, what is he signed to? You know, I would like to know what he signed to. I want to know if he signed to somebody. What y'all think? Y'all think he signed to somebody? Like, you think he'll be you'll think he'll do something big for them? That'll be. Because I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you downgrade and go get Miko? Why would you go get Miko at all? Oh, North Carolina did? Eagles got a defensive pass rush, Aziz Ojolari, another Georgia Bulldog. Philly fans saying they still ain't learned from Saquon. Nope, they didn't. The Giants are finna be Gabaji again. But shout out to the boy, you know, shout out to the boy. LB. Shout out to him and them weak ass Giants. Nobody worried about them. They got Adoree Jackson from the Giants too. Yeah. When Mark returned, How many of y'all saw Invincible? Did y'all get a chance to see Invincible? Oh, that's dope. Did any of y'all get to see Invincible? Or were you guys not interested this season? He said me coat. Did y'all see Invincible? So they got Cam Ward going number 1, really? So where they got Shador at? Where's Shador at? Oh, bet. Shador at 3. Did any of y'all watch Invincible? Y'all still ain't answered the question. I guess from your answer, y'all didn't. Mm-hmm. My people stacking G's, my people be burning trees. I knock you up out your reeds. Everything's alright. Why you on bullshit? I'll get your whole top split. He get locked up, he gon' flip. Everything's alright. You a memory if your street built sesame. Burn your entire house down. Tank full of so McCool 1-year deal with the Packers. That'll be a dope. He said no. It is what it is. Anybody catch straight. BMF come out in June. That might be the last one. Jacob O said, no, I haven't seen Invincible. No, nigga, it's Invincible. It's not. He said Invisible, like the movie. I'm never the lover, so I'ma get out the crib after releasing the rubber. Never wore a cake, never had an S on my chest. Just looking for the next move on the Comps Wolf ticket. I press. Yeah, that's the name of it. Dumping on these fake Jews. You don't care for black pain, so F you too. Prophets and saviors taking my ties for change. Sister Mary in the front row after church, she giving brain. Blasphemous if your punk ass leave me with short. So who is the sleeper? So who is y'all Final Four? Who y'all picking for y'all Final Four? Why you on bullshit? I'll get your whole top split. He get locked up, he gon' flip. Everything's alright. My people stacking G's, my people be burning trees. I knock you up out your reeds. Everything's alright. Why you on bullshit? I'll get your whole top split. He get locked up, he gon' flip. Everything's alright. My people stacking G's, my people be burning trees. I knock you up out your reeds. Everything's alright. Oh my God. Damon, go to bed. It was 7, Mr. CM23. 7 or 8. What's up, Brass? Everything's alright. He's at waiting on the Den of Thieves 2. Come out on Netflix and my bad. Oh. What's going on, Stevie? Why my screen froze? My screen's still frozen? Hold on. My people stacking G's, my people be burning trees. I knock you up out your reeds. Everything's alright. Why you want bullshit? I'll get your is my screen still frozen? Everything's alright. You a memory if your street built sesame. Burn your entire house down. Tank full of kerosene. Stacking paper is a given. Cutting spleens is a gene. So the deal is he involved on the contact. Not much chilling, Stevie. Catch me on the cam or eyes filled with mace. It is what it is. Anybody catch strays. Cuzzo told me grab a few too. He's HD with another banger. So who y'all got in y'all final four? Even if the day's slow, Joe better have my toe or I'ma put him down for good. I never choke. I don't. He said, look like I'm eating. I send you on the way, shout it. I'm never the lover, so I'ma get out the crib after releasing the rubber. Never it's still frozen. Had an S on my chest, just looking for the next move. On the comps wolf ticket, I press snooze. Smoking on this Holocaust bag, dumping on these fake Jews. You don't care for black pain, so F you too. Prophets and saviors taking my ties for change. Sister Mary in the front row after church, she giving brain. Blasphemous if your punk ass leave me with short change. My people stacking G's, my people be burning trees. I knock you up out your reeds. Everything's alright. Why you want bullshit? I'll get your whole top split. He get locked up, he gon' flip. Everything's alright. My people stacking G's, my people be burning trees. I knock you up out your reeds. Hey, nah, it's good. Okay. Why you want bullshit? I'll get your whole top split. He get locked up, he gon' flip. Everything's alright. My people stacking G's, my people be burning trees. I knock you up out your reeds. South Carolina, USC, LSU, and Texas. I'll get your whole top split. He get locked up, he gon' so you think Texas gonna go all the way? South Carolina, USC, Harvard, and Duke. Whoa, that's a good hot take, Brass. Everything's all right. That's a good pick. South Carolina, USC, Harvard, and Duke. That's on point. The Clippers won. Okay. Oh, they beat the Cavs. Harvard go hard though, Lorenzo. You can't take that from them. Through the shell catchings, I'm along for the ride. P-boy got ride for his life. I'm not a good friend. Backstab you quicker than bad and evil cartoon sketches. Bars are dead. I'm not here to uplift spit. Harvard got a straight team though, Lorenzo. And if your kids follow, I slap them back to their senses. Aim at your pupils, no more seeing life. F my ex-girl and bury my ex-wife. Like my little brother do these chickens strife before they break your heart and leave your life falling apart. Don't talk greedy when your life can go easy. People are heartweed breaking apart more than seaweed. I'm diabolical. Don't marry me, I'm way too sneaky. I be with your mom and grandma, getting busy. No C3PO, I see more than 3 hoes. I'm filthier than a bum on the street since 04. Keep hating, partner, that just make me grind harder. Pickup truck is my dreams. I stay blessed even with my shoddy scene. Body weak, hit me caps, make them 4G. This 9 to 5 make your boy go crazy. Been in space from a puff more than George and Space Lee. Ain't smashed none in 30 days, been on more green. So you say UConn and South Carolina will win NCAA championship in your opinion? That'll be dope. I got a lot of people, Stevie, who say UConn. UConn could go though. They got a team. Oh, okay. What's up, Sister Noble? How you doing this evening? But I like what Brad said. Brad's got a hot take. He got something different than what everybody else have. He got SC, USC, Harvard, and Duke. Oh, Sister Nova, why was your day messed up yesterday? What happened? You said UConn will not be in the national title? Okay. Why was your day that messed up yesterday?
Let's get it HDiiTV. Yeah, now. You already know what time it is. Let's get it. Sit back, little haters, I'm finna roll some. If the squad roll with me, we gon' end up smoke some. Pussy boy run up talking, I'm gon' end up dump some. See the finest chick in the spot, I'm finna end up fuck some. Nigga, if you approach wrong, that's when a nigga cut your lifeline. I don't care if you speak pig Latin, I will kill a swine. You niggas with these hoes, y'all wanna go and just whine and die.
He said, gotta making the grizzly face while I'm bopping my head. Y'all stupid, man. Yeah, this would be a great story for Paige. If Paige, let's say if Paige went, right? Let's say that she goes in, right? Let's say that she wins it all. How would you feel about that? Like, would that add to a storybook ending for her? Like when she goes in, would that catapult her like into the league on like another level?
Cause my nigga got something in my waistline. If you try to talk shit, nigga, I dunk on you like Kobe on the baseline. I don't give a damn what you want to talk about. Run up on you, how you like Sea Scout. Falling out the window, unbeknownst to me. What happened to you, pussy nigga? Sit back, little haters, I'm finna roll some. If the squad roll with me, we gon' end up smoke some. Pussy boy run up talking, I'm gon' end up dump some. See the finest chick in the spot, I'm finna end up fuck some.
You say you think Duke is a sleeper? Yeah, that's what Brad's been. Look, Duke can play. Duke got a defense. They got, if Reagan Richardson come to play, Duke will be a tough team to beat because Ashlyn Jackson is good. My only issue with Duke is Toby Fournier, she's too inconsistent. Like, she way too inconsistent.
Your lifeline. I don't care if you speak pig Latin, I will kill a swine. You niggas with these hoes, y'all wanna go and just whine and dine. Me, I just fry them like I put some butter in the pan, right? Y'all wanna talk real, but you niggas trying to get tight. Y'all mad at me because Brian knew I laid my Mac down tonight. And I started at 1, and that's when the little homie was done. High definition in the back room with a big bun. Big Dutch, and I'm the master. Put some to your chest, nigga, we could call that shit cancer.
Yeah, it do hit different. But the thing I do like about Duke is, Markeisha, is Duke plays great defense and they have a solid coach. But one of their biggest issues is if their offense isn't going, their defense doesn't go with them. It's kind of crazy. But hey, they could shock everybody and get to the Final Four. But the team I don't see is Tennessee. Can Tennessee's 3-ball travel with them? Because I don't know if it can. You know, I don't know if it can. Like, what y'all think? Do y'all think Tennessee Volunteers could shock some teams? Because let's see, they're Tennessee, where they're at, they are in the Birmingham in the bottom bracket, and they'll be going against South Florida. Now, you have some people saying South Florida could get Tennessee, and then they'll be matching up with Ohio State and Montana State. Now, I think Ohio State can beat Tennessee and be there to play Texas. I think Ohio State can mess around and shock Texas if they play the game the correct way. That's true. Yeah, Michigan too, Mr. CM23. Can the young freshman, can Silas Sword lift her team up? Sometimes I wish I could have beat some people up the way people have treated me. Sometimes I wish I could be dirty and treat people like they treat me, but I can't. I'm not a wicked person. I'm sorry to hear that, Sister Nova. Yeah, man. I wish I could do that to a lot of people. But all you could do is pray and just cut them out your life and keep moving on. But it's hard though. I feel you. I wish I could do it too. Yeah, that's true, Stevie Johnson. She's the only big name of her class. Angel, Camilla, Caitlin, and Cam Brink. And Angel. You forgot about Angel. Angel made it to the championship game. She the only one. But she made it to the championship game. She just didn't win one. But she's made it to the championship game, though. Because she lost, I think, her first or second year to South Carolina. No, Lorenzo. Please don't. Oh, you got UCLA. So you got UCLA beating LSU. He said, I just looked at the bracket. Duke has to go through a SC, so I'm going to change my prediction. Well, so, Braz, we take Duke out. So you got South Carolina, USC, and Harvard. So, who are you replacing? I got to see it. Here it is. That boy said, I got to change my prediction. Yeah, UCLA may make it to the Final Four, but my only issue with UCLA is Kiki Rice. Kiki Rice is going to dictate whether UCLA wins or they don't win. So bets is going to be bets. But if your guards like her in London, they don't come to play, they're going to be out by the Sweet 16 or Elite 8. So that's how I look at it. But UCLA will be tough. I agree.
I got a bad headache, pessimistic is my stigma. She don't want to give head, so feature next is my leg. Giving boots out the crib like I'm hosting a yard sale. If your parlays like a Miller say, my love is for arsenals to spray. What you say? Partner, where you go? I got two Irish on my hips, I call them Miles and Hidalgo. They catch you slipping. If the right don't work, the nigga go southpaw. Revolvers with a top hat with a real outlaw. Internet beef, I just cook that on the door.
Right. I agree. Yeah, that's true, Mr. CM23. So do you think UConn could do the same thing they did last year and beat Southern Cal? Because I think Southern Cal gonna beat them this time. Because I think South Carolina would give them problems. Not South Carolina, but I think South California could give them problems this year. Yeah, Haggerty straight. He could be. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, Brass, I was thinking about that. TCU to me, I just don't see Notre Dame going. I picked I picked Louisville, but Louisville too young. But I had Ohio State. I think I had Ohio State. I had Ohio State coming out that bottom one. Either Ohio State, but TCU could win because look, TCU beat Notre Dame before, and TCU could beat Louisville. TCU could mess around and beat Ohio State or Michigan or Texas. So I could see that. TCU could do well against them. Yeah, USC will beat UConn. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. So yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, Notre Dame has chose the wrong time to be expendable, but Jacob Pone, like, the problem with Notre Dame is I don't trust Miles on defense or in the half court. I don't trust Koval. And West Bell, if her shot's not going, it's going to be a long series for them. And then Liatu King, I don't know. Is she going to do well or not? Except for Cody. Yeah, Cody. Cody, the only tough one on the team. Michigan's too young and Louisville's too young. So TCU could have a first trip. Because if you look at it, TCU could win that. So TCU against South Carolina, that'll be dope. And then you got UCLA on the other bracket. People got LSU coming out of that one. Brass got Harvard. Brass think Harvard just finna. Harvard could do it. Now listen, Harvard could run through that. Man, I ain't even watched Raw yet, Damon. I gotta watch it a little later. I'm gonna watch it after the live stream. He said that's a lot of ifs and should be's for March. I'm just saying, like, that's the truth about Notre Dame. Like, Notre Dame struggles with defending the paint, and they struggle with half-court offense. If Hannah Hidalgo's shot's not going, or she's not playing that free safety on defense, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. Yeah, I don't like the guard play either. I still got to watch Raw, Damon.
Business as usual, medicinal and use forever enemies, no sight of a truce. Weeze was the hothead, Kurt was the peacemaker, Jones is the baby maker, been scheming on Jake and Sam all day. Once they step out in the view with my K, flip they truck, get out of line, pistol whoop on trust, and God I trust. Drop them fools off, now I'm meeting Taz at the spot. He still mad, I left a hole in his brother's ass, pause. He the business guy, I'm the enforcer.
You said Jason shit shot. Bro, don't nobody care about Jason shit lot. Dog, all these people mad because Angel won. Her team won. They thought that Angel was gonna fall off. She didn't. She's still here. Jason Shitlock is a fat piece of shit who need to take his fat ass somewhere and go to bed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think USC gets UConn this time. You talking about for the men, Stanley? I think I got Houston or Memphis for the men's. Yeah, if Ole Miss had a good offense, I would pick them because they got one of the best defenses out there. They got one of the best defenses out there. Like straight up.
Yeah, let's get it HDiiTV. Yeah, now. Yellow man. It's your boy. You already know what time it is. Let's get it crack. Sit back, little haters, I'm finna roll some. If the squad roll with me, we gon' end up smoke some. Pussy boy run up talking, I'm gon' end up dump some. See the finest chick in the spot, I'm finna end up fuck some. Nigga, if you approach wrong, that's when a nigga cut your lifeline. I don't care if you
Yeah, they look like a complete team, but I still got Houston or Memphis winning. Yeah, or Auburn. I agree, or Auburn. Auburn is good too. He said Chelsea was ball hog in the first half of the semis. I changed the channel. Why you changed the channel?
I don't give a damn about you with Rudolph or that nigga Prancer. I will rain all over your deer if you come around my weight wrong. Have your ass in all fear. High definition of hit the baddest or the fattest chick. I'm mad with it, nigga, and I don't leave my tricks for kids. I just know these niggas be
Man, why would you even change the channel, man? You shouldn't even change the channel.
Me cause my nigga got something in my waistline. If you try to talk shit, nigga, I dunk on you like Kobe on the baseline. I don't give a damn what you want to talk about. Run up on you, hey, like Sea Scout. Falling out the window, unbeknownst to me. What happened to you pussy, nigga? Sit back, little haters, I'm finna roll some. If the squad roll with me, we gon' end up smoke some. Pussy boy run up talking, I'm gon' end up dump some. See the finest chick in the spot, I'm finna end up fuck some.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's get it HDiiTV. Yeah, now.
Oh, you got the Gamecocks winning over the Trojans. So you got Notre Dame, USC, Gamecocks, and LSU, and you got the Gamecocks winning over the Trojans. That's what I got too. I can see that. He said I was like pass the ball. Men's side, I got Florida over Duke in the championship game. That's a good pick, Farrell. I like that. Lorenzo's stupid. Because they want to see if they could get him. For some reason, a lot of teams ain't sold on Shedeur, and I don't know why. I don't know why they're not. Is Flau'jae playing? I don't know. I don't know if she playing. No, Flau'jae's playing. I'm tripping. Flau'jae's playing. Hell no, LSU gonna beat Florida State ass. Florida State? No. I do not see Florida State getting past LSU. Yeah, Chelsea hit the switch big time. Shot me the Addy and grabbed an extra weapon. I don't trust shit. Leave my wallet in my compartment. She takes the door open, so I walk in cautiously. She's standing in the living room, pussy out in a see-through lingerie. Oh, pardon me. May I have a seat? She responds, yes, you may, and I get a private session. Bend over, I taste cash. Right, Brass, I saw that. They was crashing, boy, weren't they? They was crashing and burning. They was trying to come up with narratives. Oh, that's an inaugural league. It don't matter. How you gonna say it's an inaugural league, but you wanted the girl to play in the inaugural league? They don't make no sense. They don't make no sense at all. Yeah, this weekend, John. I don't know. I don't think so, Stanley. I'm not sold on North Carolina. Yeah, Flaw playing. Man, Jay Capone, they mad because his dad is Dion. They don't like black excellence. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. They don't care about black excellence. They don't like when we're doing great. They don't like when we're doing great. When we're doing great, they get mad. They get mad as hell when we do great. I don't understand why. Because I think when we do great, it helps us out a lot. Like it helps expose the sport to different other people across wherever they're at. They just don't like black excellence. And I just never understood it. Like, we don't do anything to them. And then when we do our own thing, they come and try to hate it. Shot me the Addy and grabbed the extra weapon. I don't trust shit. Demond stupid. He said flame. Right. If Caitlin Clark would have won the Unrivaled championship, they've been glazing all day. They'd have had all these things in the air. Man, they hypocritical. What's up, bro, Claude? What up, 465 years. 465. They just do not like to see us do well. They hate it. It be all in they bone grizzles. They be like, man, I hate them successful guys.
She say money make her come. I just give back shots without the 100-round drum. Lukewarm at best, my wallet full of ones. Head game aficionado, she rockin' the rap bun. I eat carpet, see eye to eye with my tongue. Freakiness, telling her I hate my job. Buddy next to me saying my wife not you. Dummy play 50s and 100s all day. Hoodies, professionals through college, seeking more monetary. Backroom action, A1 embedded in sauce from my head to toe. Spotting which one to tip.
That's what I'm saying. They set the precedence of winning. They had us ranked last. They said we was ranked last. And then now that we beat them, they want to move the goalposts. They want to move the goalposts because we came and we conquered. We saw we conquered. Demond stupid. It is, Lorenzo. Look at it. You got Texas. You got Illinois, Creighton, Tennessee, South Florida, Ohio State, Montana State, Notre Dame. Stephen F. Austin. Louisville, Nebraska. Now, if Iowa State gets in, because them and Princeton gotta play one another to get in.
She say money make her come. I just give back shots without the 100-round drum. Lukewarm at best, my wallet full of ones. Head game aficionado, she rockin' the rap bun.
He said, y'all put the they not like us hook in it too. Right. That's what we did. They so hypocritical. It's like, look, man, first you guys said she was gonna get exposed. Then you said the league was gonna fail. Now that the league is successful, they can't say nothing no more. They mad now. Yeah, I mean, I hope they, but Stevie, I hope they do, but I don't even think Jeff thinking like that. Jeff is thinking something else entirely. Yeah, Lorenzo, that'll be dope. I want to see that. HVL play Louisville. That's what I want to see. I want to see if HVL takes her team all the way to the damn Final Four. He said we was like Coach Carter in the beginning of the season, but turned into hurricane season in the end at the time. Jay, it was looking bad. It was looking horrific. Do I think it got more star power? It's all right.
What's up? You already know Yellow Man.
It's all right. He said that track is fire.
Let's get it, check it. I'm smoking a brown pack. If a nigga got a problem, he lay on his back. I'm at the club right now spinning stacks. Off the game I won, off of that nigga's flag. I did my time, now I'm here just to rhyme. If a nigga got a problem, put him around lines. And I ain't talking about the one that's yellow, but I know I'm that fellow that's kind of mellow.
Who's worse, the Swifties or the Clarkies? Oh my gosh, dog. I'll say the Clarkies. The Clarkies, the Bron fans and Clark. I say the Clarkies. Yeah, Brans, that's what I wanted to ask you. I think that's gonna be box office. If Vanderbilt get hot, they could beat Duke. But if Duke get hot from the offense, they gonna shut them out.
And ain't my fault that I'm so slick. I patchwork your bitch game slicker than Rick. I got my time done. These niggas wanna run up on me with a little ass gun. I show them that I rock with them big things like Yosemite Sam have on his hip, man. And any chick wanna ride through, she can come and chill with me and smoke too. And once I hit her, she can fly back soon. Hit my boy up on the celly, what it do? Nigga, I'm smoking a brown pack. If a nigga
The men's college, you got High Point upsetting Purdue. I can see that. That's a good pick, Stanley. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They was making clips. They were dissing the whole time, and they said, oh, we're not watching this. We're not watching Unrivaled. Unrivaled is trash. Y'all are garbage. And I'm like, what? Then why are you watching? That's what I don't understand. Like, why are you watching? It's like, why are you watching? I don't get it. Like, why are you out here hating and everything and saying you're not watching the game when you're watching the game? You don't have to lie, Craig. Just say that, if you had a problem, you just should have been honest. You just should have been honest with yourself and said, you know what? We was wrong. Angel's that girl. She does what she does. That's what they should have done. He said he heard me spitting. How you know that's me? How you know that's me? That could be somebody else. He said, HD, that song go hard. He said, it's them Clarkies. Shut up, Devon. Devon, shut up. They are your adjacent shit lots. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all said that the girl don't attract nobody or move the needle, then why is she playing Clark 5 times? Why is everything she does blown and magnified to be negative? Come on. What we talking about? Yeah, Brass, I want to see that Harvard and NC State. I think Harmony might go off in that game. But that'll be dope. That'll be dope though. He said they are inbreds. What did you expect? John is stupid. Yeah, that's true. No, y'all don't, Damon. He said, I know your voice. No, y'all don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but that's not going to change your mind. You're either going to like a player or not like a player. Like, we've been rocking with Angel since LSU. A lot of us have been rocking with Angel since high school. Some of us have been rocking with Angel since Maryland. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, appreciate it, Brass. Yeah, like I'm saying, like they was hating on Unrivaled, but because you basically, so you basically just came in and said, okay, whatever, like, you know, now you're basically saying like, whatever. So we're just going to say, all right, Unrivaled sucks. It don't count. Because if your girl would have played in it, y'all would have been like, all right, bet. This go hard, so we like it.
I got a bad headache, pessimistic is my stigma. She don't want to give head, so feature next is my leg. Giving boots out the crib like
oh, appreciate it.
If your parlays like I'm Miller say, my love is for
fail the bullshit. Damn.
Irish on my hips, I call them Miles and he'll doggo. They catch you slipping. If the right don't work, the nigga goes southpaw. Revolvers with a top.
So we got so Oklahoma State. Some people say South Dakota State's gonna beat Oklahoma State. So what y'all think about that? Do y'all think that South Dakota State would beat Oklahoma State? That's what a lot of people are saying. Because if South Dakota State play, they're gonna play UConn. UConn's gonna win that. Now there are people saying that Murray State is gonna beat Iowa. They're gonna beat Oklahoma, or they're gonna beat Oklahoma, and it's gonna be Murray State versus UConn. And then you got USC, UNSC, Greensboro. But now California, Mississippi State, that'll be good too. I got Mississippi State beating California. And Kansas State, they would go against Kentucky. How far does Kentucky go? Never been the question. One our bastard says I'm too lyrical. Killed this bitch ass on every verse. My scriptures were too spiritual. Right, they make us love Angel more, like of course. So you think Duke in the men's tournament? Hold on, let me see. I think I got the men's tournament here. Yeah, I got the men's tournament here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you got Duke playing against the winner of Mississippi State and Baylor. So you think Duke will lose to either Baylor or Mississippi State? You think that's gonna happen, Stanley? Right. So you got Kentucky being stopped by Juju. Yeah, that's true. Kentucky would go against Juju. Yeah. So Kentucky's getting past Kansas State. Mississippi State is gonna get past Cal. How do y'all feel about California? Do y'all think California will beat Mississippi State? No, they don't know, Brass, because they dumb. They're trying to paint narratives. They don't understand. Because that's why their favorite player, she didn't play. Because if she would have played, she'd have got exposed. Because she can't play defense and she don't have a bag.
I told Terry about my dark days in college and it brought up some feelings.
Well, honey,
He said I became all on board. Farrell said nope. Okay, so you got so Farrell, so you got Mississippi State beating California. Okay, Cal would not. So Cal's gonna lose first round. All right. So Cal's gonna be gone. So then we got. So then we're gonna have USC gonna beat them, and then you're gonna have Kentucky playing USC. USC gonna win that, and they'll get here. So yeah, it's gonna be UConn versus USC for the Final Four. So bruh, this is gonna be crazy. So you said for the men's. Okay, I see what you're saying. So with the men's, North Carolina got Ole Miss first. They might could get past them, but I don't know what they're gonna do with Iowa State next round. Iowa State might can get them. But yeah, Ole Miss could beat them. Brass got Cal over Mississippi State. No, Angel was never benched. What is he talking about? Who's my Final Four? My Final Four for the women is I got I'm gonna go with LSU against Southern Cal and South Carolina against Ohio State. That's who I got. And then for the men, I could see damn, that top bracket is tough. You got Bama in there, and you got Duke, you got Mississippi State and Baylor. You probably could get Duke will probably get out of that one. And in the bottom, you'll probably have I got Houston. You could have Houston and Duke. Then you could have Auburn. Yeah, I could have Auburn, Memphis, Duke, and Houston for the men's. Yeah, they do. They got the hardest path, but I still think they could do it. No UCLA versus Southern Cal. I got LSU versus Southern Cal. I don't have that. No.
I told Terry about my dark days in college and it brought up some feelings.
Cause I don't see it. I don't see it at all.
Get your hands out my pocket. I fill you up like Malcolm X. Boutique they ready to contest. No one blessed. Cut through your flesh. Cannibalistic. Get locked up for eating too many rappers. Shotgun shells, I load them up for more pleasure. Busting up when I pull triggers. Gangsters can die if a man they lie. Through the shell catchings, I'm along for the ride. P-boy got ride for his life. I'm not a good friend. Backstab you quicker than bad and evil cartoon sketches. Bars are dead. I'm not here to uplift spit. You get no respect. You too busy wanting to be a trick. And if your kids follow, I slap them back to their senses. Aim at your pupils, no more seeing life. F my ex-girl and bury my ex-wife. Like my little brother do these chickens.
Who I have UCLA losing to? I have them losing to LSU. I have UCLA. Let me see. Because I got LSU's in the bottom. UCLA. So I got LSU beating them. I got them beating them in the Elite Eight.
Never was the best. All I know you take from me, empty out your chest. Give me all your dinero while I beat on your head. Bet. Don't talk greedy when your life can go easy. People are hot weed breaking apart more than seaweed. I'm diabolical. Don't marry me, I'm way too sneaky. I be with your mom and grandma, getting busy. Don't talk greedy when your life can go easy. People are hot weed breaking apart more than seaweed. I'm diabolical. Don't marry me, I'm way too sneaky. I be with your mom and grandma, getting busy.
What's the wrong group? No, LSU. If LSU K, they beat UCLA, they go to the Final Four. They go to the Final Four. That's the top group over there.
Get your hands out my pocket. Yeah, you know what it is. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy.
Because look. Because LSU, they'll play the winner of Florida State and George Mason. If they win that, then they'll play the winner of Michigan State or Harvard or NC State and Vermont. And then if they win that, they go here. And they'll take on UCLA, who's in the top part. Oh, you got Florida State beating LSU? Y'all really think Florida State could beat LSU? That would be crazy. There's a lot of people saying that. Yeah, TCU could make it because TCU really don't have nobody. And they've already beaten they beaten Notre Dame already. So TCU could win, then they could beat Louisville, they could beat Notre Dame, and then they would go against Texas, Illinois, like that top part. And they could beat those top parts because they could get hot. LSU playing sporadic. They are, but I don't see them losing to Florida. Florida State's not that good to me. Florida State has been playing so all over the place. Like Latson, she'll be good, then she won't be good. Tipson will be good. Like she'll probably have a good game, but Latson, I just don't see Latson going off against them. So I don't even really see that. But you could be right. but I just don't trust Florida State. I just don't. Florida State, I watched them all year. They just don't. Florida State wins when you take them lightly. And I felt like when they beat Notre Dame took them lightly. You know, that's just me.
Yellow man, bitch. You know what time it is. You know what we bring to the table.
So I don't even know. I don't even really. And it's like people saying, man, you just hate Florida State. It's not that. I don't see no toughness out of Florida State, really.
HDiiTV. Nigga, all I hear is nigga talk about they hitting switches. They pussy, nigga, just go find bitches. They male whores, nigga, call they ass bitches. Every time I spit, nigga, the shit ridiculous. If I see a fat ass, it's ridiculous. Spread all across the street like a game of Tonka. I don't play about that shit, get my Tonka truck. After I'm gone, nigga, I get a new buck. Then I get $2. That shit hard to find. Motherfuckers ain't know I'm fine like winery. And I gotta be refined. Nigga never come.
Yeah, Big Fo's back, Kay. She's playing. She already said she playing.
Number 2 pencils the only time they had lead. My team is real, you get put in a shed. Yo, bitch is bad, she need to give us head. Southside St. Easy.
Out Stone right when she put it, but I was wrong when I put it. K-Stone's still wrong. I don't think Florida State's gonna do it. I think LSU will beat them. I don't see Florida State going that far, Lorenzo. I'm not agreeing with K-Stone. And then I didn't really dish you earlier. I just was like, I guess, but I don't see it. But I mean, if that's what you picked and K picked, I ain't got no problem with y'all pick. He said, I'm just messing with you. Even if you wasn't, I mean, I still don't see Florida State. Man. Cause then that'll be your life and you'll be behind bars and then your ass gon' sit there and watch your other dogs get cars. And if you got a girl at home, she ain't loyal. She with the next nigga getting her whole pants unfoiled. And then she gon' be in the room get recoiled. And then later on, next dope boy, she getting spoiled. So better choose it wisely. See, now you got me thinking that could mess me up big time. You have LSU going to the Final Four. Yeah, I got him, but I mean, like I said, you and Lorenzo could be right, but I don't see Florida State beating LSU. I'm sorry. I'm just not sold. I guess because I watched Florida State so much this year, I just don't like them. Every time I watch them, they piss me off. Like, they piss me off a lot. What's going on, Yellow Man B? So I don't know. Yeah, you know what time it is. Yeah, wake your ass up. Yeah, let's get it cracking, nigga. Turn off the lights, camera, I'm down for the action. You said what? No time for backtracking. All that tough talk, Oscar for this actor. Turn off the lights, camera, I'm down for the action. You said what? No time for backtracking. All that tough talk, Oscar for this actor. What y'all think about Michigan? Chick left number, arguments and fights. My side misses coming through off the next flight. I'm smoking collars, now I'm the kite. Big knives love to run until rob what they want. Aroma my therapy, I keep it blunt. Internet gangsters, your fingers cut. We come straight for your door. No 44s, I'm talking bolos. That background had you feeling. That's a brain buster, but I did say back in February that I could see Florida State make it as far as the Sweet 16. At least that's what I wore. What? I just don't see it in Florida State. Y'all might be right, because Brad's down here saying they could be dangerous. I just don't see it, but y'all might be right. Oh, appreciate it, huh? The top bracket? Oh, South Carolina winning that. South Carolina's winning. Maryland, they'll win, and then they'll probably get beat by Alabama. I got Alabama beating Maryland, and then I got South Carolina beating Alabama, which will put South Carolina here. And then down here, I got Duke. Duke will beat Duke and Vandy. I got Vandy beating Duke. And I got Vandy beating North Carolina. And I got Vandy losing to South Carolina. So that's going to be South Carolina. Then the bottom half, you have Ohio State, TCU, Notre Dame, or I don't like Tennessee. Tennessee I just don't like Tennessee.
So the little nigga told me, yeah, Charleston was supposed to be down.
Right.
But HPD told him if he come down here.
You got Michigan beating Notre Dame. I do too, K-Stone. I think Michigan will beat them.
And that cake had nigga canceled his show.
I got Michigan. Hold on. Yeah, I got Michigan beating Notre Dame. And I got Michigan. I got Ohio State playing Michigan. And Ohio State going.
The laws in H-time, they fuck with real niggas. And they don't
Yeah, T is a problem. Tonight is a problem.
Fair use.
I got you, Brass, if she go bonkers, but I think if you least expect her to go bonkers, yeah. But dog, in the ACC tournament, she got locked up. And then even before that, during the season, she was up and down. Like, you don't even know what you're going to get out of her. I don't know what you're going to get out of her.
Turn off the lights, camera, I'm down for the action. You said what? No time for backtracking. All that tough talk, Oscar for this actor.
Because I don't even know. Yeah, that is true, Lorenzo. They could lose because of experience, because Notre Dame has more experience. So, yeah, that's the only way I see Michigan losing that one. But I think Michigan could beat them because they got size on the perimeter. Now, if Kofal and Westbell say, you know what, we finna dominate the paint, then they could beat Michigan. Okay, K-Stone, me too. I got OSU playing. I got OSU and Louisville as well. Yeah. Yeah, Lorenzo, we're going to have some great second round matchups. Yeah, you're right, That scoring. What's up, show? Oh, y'all bet. Oh, y'all won? Clip game, don't bang. That's what I'm talking about. Show said they won. Good. I'm glad y'all beat the Cavs. We got them warmed up. We got them warmed up for you, show. When we beat them the other night, we got them warmed up for you.
Welcome to HDiiTV. Kill the competition. All in 4D. This stabbing motion.
Let me see. You got, okay, so Oklahoma. So how far do y'all got Murray State going?
Then slit his throat, took Bruce to millions without a bid. Bruce Wayne said, Batman. I ripped the spinal cord through his rib. Caught Ripley slacking. Fucked the shit out of her and left her with
Yeah, that's me, show.
her chest now bursting. I stay lurking. Got the drop on Sarah Connor, got her ass slumping. Arnold said, I'll be back. Nah, bro, this chopper in your movie. Bye, son. I know what you yellow man, bitch. Skullkrack shit.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
Let's get it cracking. My mind too heavy, boxing more than Chevys. If she knew that it's high def popping cherries, I got the N1s, hold strawberry. Pussy boy heart weaker than the New Orleans.
I got Michigan over Notre Dame too. Like, I don't really like Notre Dame. I got Michigan winning. And then I got Michigan going against Louisville. And then I got Michigan going against Ohio State, and I got Ohio State coming out of that. He said he was a BD Siegel shit. The tournament starts on show March 19th. You got to get the rest of the teams in there. That's on the bubble. They're going to play and then they're going to get in. And then you're going to have the real tournament start on the 21st and the 22nd. So then once you go through that show, then you go from there. But it starts March 18th. March 18th is when it starts. Well, tomorrow, yeah. Unless Murray State has a female John Morant, they losing to Iowa. You think Iowa gonna beat Murray State, Lorenzo? Everybody keeps saying Murray State gonna surprise and beat them. That's what I heard. I heard Murray State is gonna beat Iowa. Then they gonna play who else they gonna play? They gonna play they said they said Murray State gonna beat Iowa, Murray State gonna beat Oklahoma, and they're gonna lose to UConn. They said Murray State gonna be there. Yeah, the playing teams. Thanks, Brass. Where do I have UConn? Losing in the Elite Eight to USC. Right, Brass, today. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Iowa State is tough. Because Iowa State could, where would Iowa State go, If Iowa State win, who do they play? Where does Iowa State go if they win? Let me see. Because UCLA's there. They got an open bracket. And yeah, Iowa is tough. UCLA versus NC State. Hold on. I got NC State losing to LSU. No, excuse me. Harvard, I got Harvard beating NC State and Harvard losing to LSU. That's what I got. I don't have NC State playing UCLA. Right. Juju reminder of Maya Moore. I don't know. Juju nice, but Maya Moore, I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. Kim going to the Final Four. Yeah. I got Kim going to the Final Four. He said you're right at first, even though I don't like Coach AC. I don't like the coach either. So you have Harvard losing to Michigan State. Harmony not ready. Yeah. K-Stone said Harmony not ready. So if Harmony not ready, then who ready? Brass got Harvard going to the Final Four. He got Harvard going to the Final Four to play I guess yeah, he got Harvard going and playing Southern Cal. They got Hannah Stokey. Man, no. Nobody worried about no goddamn Hannah Stokey. Hannah Stokey better hope the Fever drafter. Yeah, Brass got Harvard going to the final. Harvard going to the Final Four. Yeah, that's very interesting. Harmony gonna have to go on a heater. She gonna have to go on a heater. He said he laughing. Lorenzo, I can't believe you brought Hannah Stokey up here like Hannah Stokey that girl or something, man. Please. Hannah Stokey is overrated. Here go the link. Drop the link in the chat if y'all want to come up. Yeah, Harmony Turner a beast. That's what I said. I rock with Harmony Turner. I just don't know about the rest of her team.
What up, nephew?
What's up?
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting, Brad. I do think we gonna see some surprises. I'm in the lab, y'all.
I see.
Yeah, it's interesting. No, that what you just said, Brad. I never thought about that. That's real interesting.
She from Chicago. She got Chicago toughness. I'm not worried about Harmony, Lorenzo. I don't know about her team. That's it. I just don't know about her team. I trust her. I just don't trust her team. I don't trust her team, but we'll see. Harmony a beast. She gonna go off, but I just don't trust her team. That's the only thing I don't trust. Now, if her team comes to
Harmony,
play,
then who?
right?
Harmony,
Exactly.
then who?
That's all.
No.
Harmony nice though. Harmony gonna ball out. It's her team I'm worried about.
That's what I'm saying. Harmony, then who?
He said Hannah Stokey need to go somewhere.
What up, Brad? My main man.
What's up, gingerbread man? What's good?
Why you said Stokey got to go smoke a Stokey, Mr. CM23?
Man, y'all better leave Skokie alone, man.
Man, ain't nobody worried about no damn Stokey. She better make sure she got a career ready after the college.
I know she got cake. I know that.
I know that too. She do got a lot of it. That's the black side of her.
She got cake, boy. I didn't even know that until I love her. Wait a minute. They put candles in that.
I think The Gamecocks gonna
You know
take it off.
what? My pick, Harv. I'm just going out on a limb. You know what I mean? Because they undersized. Really, they tallest player is 6'2". If they
I was just
run
gonna
it,
ask you.
yeah,
I was just gonna ask you.
yeah, they undersized. But
But they can
you know,
shoot the shit out that ball.
yeah, goddamn right.
Right. My men's bracket
Yeah.
questionable. I have not been following. Can you run through your picks for each round on the men's basketball? I ain't been following it that good either. Like I said, I got Auburn, Houston, or Memphis winning. That's who I got. Everybody else, I don't care.
Right.
Like I really don't care. Like Duke could. Some people got Duke losing to Mississippi State or Baylor next round. Some got Mississippi State over Baylor. Oregon and Liberty. Oregon's gonna win that. Arizona and I think that's. I don't even know who this team is. I got Arizona winning because I don't know who the hell that is. And then BYU, VC. The men's all over the place. Like you could have like more upsets to me in the men's
All
than the
over
women.
the place.
Yeah, like the men, it'll be probably a team that'll be the team. You like, what the hell?
Yeah,
How
it's
did
not really a
VCU
dominant team. It ain't real no dominant team like that.
Yeah, it ain't no South Carolina over there or no Connecticut or SC.
Hell,
So,
even the UConn that won the last two championships ain't no team like that.
yeah, they
You know
got
what I mean?
beat by Creighton. Creighton beat their ass.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I don't even know. It's shaky. You got Tennessee winning it all. I don't know though. They coach don't do well in big games, but we'll see.
Florida look good, Brad. Florida looking
Florida
good.
look real good. Yeah, Florida look real good.
Ooh.
They're
the
gonna be tough.
Gators.
Yeah, the Taters.
He said the Taters.
Tennessee. Let's see where they. Oh yeah, Tennessee at the bottom in the Midwest. So no, Tennessee finna lose to Houston. They play Houston. Houston finna get on them.
That's who I got.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
Yeah,
That's
I got.
That's who I got. I got Houston. I think Kelvin Sampson gonna pull it out.
I do too. And then you got in the other bracket. I could see the bottom, either Memphis or Florida coming out of that one out west. And in the South, Auburn, man, they tough. I think they could pull it off. You got Michigan as well over there. But Michigan State, you know how Izzo do. Izzo will get to the elite.
Magic Johnson gonna be right in the stands. Magic gonna be right in the stands. Trying to give him some of that magic, man.
Yeah, you know Tom Izzo gonna be coaching.
Oh yeah, he gonna coach.
You know he gonna be coaching.
Mm-hmm.
He always got.
That disgusts me to say Florida is good, but they are. I hate Florida too, man. You know, we Florida State, Lorenzo, but you got to call it for real. Florida good. But we going to be back. Sam Cassell going to turn us around.
Florida is a problem.
Watching men's basketball all season. Until recently.
Yeah, Sam Cassell can bring us back.
Yeah.
Hey, Brad, Florida front court. Florida front court. They crazy work. They got two of everything.
Okay.
They got two of everything. Two guards that can handle the ball. Two wings. They got both on both of the wings. They got two of them.
Okay.
So I think that Florida, they really not looking for that. But I know I got Alabama too, in Houston.
So the SEC stacked then.
Yeah, no, it's stacked
because they got Auburn too.
Yep, Auburn. You know what? I can't call UConn right now. I can't call them.
Nah, he's lost a lot off of his teams from the last two championships. He's back down to earth, as they say. But
talking about Hurley.
Yeah, Hurley. Yeah, he back down to earth.
No, Lorenzo, Sam Cassell's the head coach of Florida State now, bro. He replaced
his
another guy. The other
that's
guy
his-
retired.
That's his alma mater.
Yep.
I remember him and Charlie Ward was in that backcourt back in the day.
The
Yep.
general. The general.
Mm-hmm.
SEC got 14 in there. Yeah, the SEC tough.
Who was y'all's big back then that played with Charlie and Cassell? Y'all had a big too.
Oh my God.
HD.
What's his name?
I forgot his name.
I'm finna look it up because I ain't got time to think about it. Because I'm a pull my hair out if I try to think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that team was nice. And y'all had another white boy too. What was his name? Y'all had a white, that other guard. What was his name? He played in the league too. He was on that squad. He was young though. Damn, what was his name? Florida State was raw back then.
Yeah, we were good. Charlie Ward went to the Knicks. I know he went to the Knicks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. His whole he had his whole career there, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He retired at Knicks.
Well, no, I think he went to community college first, then he went to Florida State. He went to San Jacinto. Then he went to Florida State.
Who, Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah. He played football at San Jacinto.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they played with
Sam Cassell. Sam Cassell played it Florida State. I mean, he went to San Jacinto, then he went to Florida State. Sam Cassell did.
Oh, Sam Cassell.
Yeah.
Oh.
He played with Derek
I know you
and
talking
Scott.
about Brass.
Yeah.
I know you talking about. You talking about my boy Bobby Sura.
Bobby Sura, yep.
Jeez, I love Bobby.
Bobby Sura, yep. Didn't he play for Cleveland?
Baller. Yeah, that's the first team he went to. He went to Cleveland.
Yeah.
Was balling.
Yeah.
And he was dunking on people. I said, go ahead, Bobby.
Bobby Sura. Yep.
Scott Shepard, and the Bard.
Yeah. We had Byron Wells.
Who's the big on that?
Carroll.
Yeah, we had Rodney Dobert, Byron Wells, and Doug Edwards.
Doug Edwards, was he y'all big?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Out of Miami, Florida.
That team was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Derek Carroll was the man.
I think we beat Duke that
year.
He
was that wing.
Y'all did.
Remember Derek Carroll?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I remember Derek Carroll. Yeah.
Him and
y'all did beat Duke that year. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I liked y'all. I hated Duke back then with a passion.
I hated Duke.
I couldn't stand Duke.
Me too.
Then nobody liked Duke.
You know what I'm saying?
We would kick you out the house if you rooted for Duke.
Man, it'd be a fight if you talk about Duke.
Mm-hmm. It was
in a good way.
It was.
I was on the other side. I was on North Carolina side, baby.
Yeah.
I was down the street.
I could deal with Carolina. I like the Dean Smith.
Yep.
I didn't like Coach K.
Me neither.
Like, you didn't get to see Worthy though. That's why you was a baby. You didn't get to see Worthy.
I remember Worthy because back then I was a Georgetown fan, and we lost them fools. And we lost to them fools.
Graham and Pat Ewing.
Mm-hmm.
I say
it was Pat Ewing,
Pat Ewing, Graham,
Bobby Black, David Wingate.
Yep. David Wingate. Oh, he was
nasty. David Wingate.
Around the back. Hey,
yes, sir.
Listen. HD. David Wingate was a problem. Mm-hmm. I don't know what happened. He was in high school.
He played in high school with Muggsy Bogues and Reggie Lewis. Yeah, that was Baltimore Dunbar. They said it's the greatest high school team ever. They went like 53-0 or some crazy shit like that.
They was beating motherfuckers by 30
a game.
Regular.
Crazy. They was crazy in high school.
Luke Lux. I thought we got Cassell. Hold on, let me see. Cause they said I think he was interviewing for it. You said Luke Lux. Who the hell is that, Lorenzo? Don't tell me they got some mediocre ass coach. What the hell, Florida State basketball?
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna tap out and come back in. I'm gonna come back in.
All right.
You cool. Let me see Florida. Luke Lux. Who the hell is this guy?
What you looking at?
Man, they hired some no-name ass coach. Let me see. I'm
From Florida State?
Yeah, his name is Luke Lokes or something. I ain't never heard of this guy. Hold on, let me put him in.
I thought you said Sam Cassell was their coach.
That's what I thought too. I think he was interviewing for that. He probably went with this guy.
For real?
Yeah, man, they hired this guy. He's I think he's an assistant from the Kings. Okay, he went to high school at Clearwater, so he from the man. What the hell is this guy? Man, we'll see. He back home. We made it to the Sweet 16 or Elite 8 with that backcourt back. Yeah, we did, Lorenzo. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. We hired him. They basically saying he let me see. He had he was a freshman. Okay, so he played for Florida State. I ain't never heard of this guy. So he joined the Golden State Warriors, paid internship. Then he was a member of the Warriors championship staff. And then he was appointed as the Warriors two-way player development coach. Was promoted to player development coach with the NBA full squad in 2019. Oh, okay. So he was an assistant and player development coach for the Nigerian national team. Okay.
Did they fire Coach Hamilton?
No, Hamilton stepped down. Nigerian national team. Oh, okay. Okay, I rock with him then, because that Nigerian team is nasty. They were whooping ass over there.
Yeah.
So, okay. I rock with him. He went to he was at Sacramento's assistant coach, became the defensive coordinator, and now he's appointed with Florida State. So we'll see. I mean, he developed them boys from Nigeria now. So they was balling in the tournaments. So we'll see, Lorenzo. I think he might do something for us. Nah, I don't see so some people said South Florida gonna upset Tennessee first round.
Who?
South Florida.
As far as the women?
Yeah. They said they're gonna upset them.
They might.
Cause South they got
Tennessee flaky, man. Tennessee flaky. If they don't hit their threes, they in trouble. You know
so
that?
Iowa and Murray State. People got Murray State going all the way to play UConn and lose. So they say Murray State gonna beat Iowa and Oklahoma, and then they're gonna play UConn and lose. California, Mississippi State. You got Cal, right?
Yeah.
I had Mississippi State.
Yeah, I read their resume. They say they got some girl. They got I think a couple girls or a girl on their team that
her name Lulu, I think.
Dropped like 130 something threes during the season or some shit, some crazy ass number. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, her name is Lulu, I think.
And they dangerous. Yeah, I got them playing USC in the second round, and then USC knocking them off.
Yeah, that's her name, Lulu Twiddale. She nice.
Yeah.
So she said, so they got her. Yeah, range threes on Stanford. Yeah, that's who she is. That's what he talking about. She was
Yeah.
shooting all them threes.
Yep.
Impressive
you live by it, you die by it. We'll see. But I think they're gonna win their first round. They only got 8 losses.
Yeah, I know. Wanted to see them do more in the ACC tournament, but they'll be all right. And then you got Kentucky. People got Kentucky. I think they can get all the way. I think Kentucky might lose. I think they could get all the way to USC. Because you got Kansas State and Fairfield. I think they'll beat either one of them. And I think they'll lose to South California. So it's going to be South California and UConn in that division. And then you got now this one here, like you said, TCU. I mean, I got either them, Ohio State, Michigan coming out of there. I don't trust Notre Dame or Texas at all. And if Merlin had McDaniels, then I would have them beating Alabama. I think they're going to lose to Alabama second round. And whoever come out of there going to lose to South Carolina.
Yeah, I agree.
Duke going to get to South Carolina. Duke or Vanderbilt going to come out of that one, and they're going to lose to South Carolina. And then over here, you got UCLA. I mean, Harvard could shock and beat everybody, but I just don't see Florida State beating LSU. I just don't trust them. Okay, you said last year, Lorenzo, you said women's tournament had only one top 8 seed to get upsetted. That was number 5 seed Louisville lose to 12 seed Middle Tennessee State. I remember that game too. Middle Tennessee State had a squad. So you got them. You think Jess Hilarious would get fired from the Breakfast Club after she exposed them? What she exposed them on? You gotta be specific, Stanley. I don't watch the Breakfast Club.
I don't either.
I don't like none of them over there. I haven't watched it ever. So you gotta tell me what she said. Like, did she expose that they were messing with a dude and another dude or something? Like, what was happening? So I don't know. I don't even like Jess Hilarious. She's not even hilarious to me.
She fine as hell though.
Yeah, she is. She got them lips.
Woo.
All I remember her famous for was the thing with Country Wayne.
Yeah, right.
That was it.
That shit was funny.
I know, it was funny as hell. And then he had her in his skits, which was hilarious even more.
That's where I know her from.
Yeah, and that was even more hilarious.
Yeah, that was during COVID when he was doing that COVID shit and got rich.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
And then Faison Love started hating on him.
Yeah. Yep.
For no reason.
No reason. Other than jealousy.
Right. Like, he ain't been in a movie and all this shit. I'm like, Faison,
He
you
ain't gotta
ain't been
be.
in no movies, nigga.
He
What
ain't
you
gotta
been
be.
in?
Nigga,
The last movie I remember your fat ass in was
Big
Elf.
Worm.
Yeah, Big Worm.
Big Worm.
Yeah, like mainstream. Yeah, but you was in Elf and you was in that.
Right, he was in Elf. Yeah,
that Couples Retreat. Now the Couples Retreat, you was funny, but other than that, you tried to sue him because you ain't like how you was being treated, and you fell off after that. So I don't even know, bro. Like, would just be on. Yeah, she could suck the chrome, the tires, everything off the Chevy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Just suck the white off the white walls.
Mm-hmm. looks big as hell.
Mm.
So I don't even know what she on. Like she got into it with Corey. They went back and forth. Corey was roasting her ass. She was talking about how they trying
Corey Holcomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did roast her.
Yeah, he roasted the hell out of her. She was talking about how they trying to push her out after she got pregnant and trying to make the other girl, Lauren, to replace her. Oh, the Lauren chick? Yeah, I heard about her. Like, her and Gary Owen had a back and forth because he said that she was hating or something. She was hating or something on him. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know where they find these C-D list people from. Like, she's nobody special. I mean, she cute, she look good, but I still would take Jess over her. Like, to me, she just come off as a basic looking chick.
Right.
But I would take Jess over her, like, in looks. Like, Jess fine.
Right.
Whether you like her or not.
Right.
She like 5'9". They say she's a model. I mean, she look good. Like, I can't hate. She fine. I mean, but she was bland to me. But you know, Gary Owens came back and clapped back at her, whatever. Like, who cares, man? Like, I don't know, man. To me, I think she could be on another show. Breakfast Club is just trash to me. Like, they only make it off of dissing people. And then Birdman was finna F Charlemagne up when he went up there. That shit was hilarious.
That was one of the funniest moments in history.
Man, Puff Daddy had to call Birdman and tell him to chill. He was finna beat the hell. He finna mess
beat the brakes
Charlemagne
off
up.
him. Yeah, he's about to beat the brakes off of him.
Yeah, he gonna run. After he was talking all that shit. I can't stand Charlemagne. They still burnt him up about that case where he got them underage girls drunk. That girl still coming after him, that young girl. Saying that they like slipped something in her drink and then, you know, took advantage of her.
Charlemagne fake to me.
He always been fake.
Fake. You talk all that black shit and all of a sudden you with white folks. Man, get out of here.
Right. Vanderbilt in Oregon.
Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks.
Right. Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to look. You run up, you get shook. Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. That was my shit. Mobb Deep. West Virginia. Like, okay, so out of these games, Brass, who Iowa State, if they beat Princeton, who would they play? They would play Michigan?
Yeah.
Because if they play Michigan, I think they could get Michigan. Because they don't have no size down low for Audi. So you got High Point, William and Mary. Well, Stanley, if they push up, man, shit, tell her go get another job. Shit, should be all right. She fine. If I had the money, man, she can come work for me right now. My people stacking G's, my people be burning trees. I knock you up out your reeds. Everything's all right. Why you want bullshit? I'll get your whole top split. He get locked up, he gon' flip. Everything's all right. You a memory if your street built sesame. Burn your entire house down. Tank full of kerosene. Stacking paper is a given. Cutting spleens is a gene. So the deal is he involved on the contact of the puff. You won't catch me on the cam or eyes filled with mace. It is what it is. Anybody catch strays.
Iowa State got to play a play-in game.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Against Princeton.
That's what I'm saying. No, I was saying, like, if
you know what?
Win,
that's a dangerous game for Michigan.
That's what I'm saying. If
that's a dangerous game.
If Iowa State get in, I could see them beating Michigan first round.
Yeah, they have to contain solid swords though.
That is true.
Because I think Audi Crooks and they bigs will probably cancel each other out. Now, Audi Crooks could score now.
Yeah, but I don't know if they got a big that could contain her like that.
That's what I'm saying. But
So
on Michigan side, Iowa State would have to contend with Silas Swords.
yeah, and then Holloway can go off. So can damn, what's the other girl name? It's the white girl. Damn,
I know
knew
you're
it.
talking about.
Yeah, she nice too. If she go off, then yeah, they definitely winning. Cause it's Swords, her, and then Holloway.
Yeah.
Holloway run the point. Swords
Right.
too. So yeah, they could beat them.
Yeah.
If
That's
if Cody get on the heater, man, she gonna be dangerous.
who, McMahon?
Yeah, man, Cody beast.
Yeah.
I just don't trust that second Cambridge sister, the older one.
She nice though.
She is, but sometimes she
Well, her problem sometimes she get in foul trouble.
yeah. She a sophomore and Jelani the freshman.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
It's the rest of them I don't trust, man. And they don't have a reliable big. They got a big, but she's slow.
Too slow.
She's one of them slow European. I think she's from Ukraine, actually.
Oh man,
Yeah,
slow feet.
Exactly.
You might as well say you got Del Rosario out there,
and that's the reason. That's exactly the reason why I think Tennessee could beat them, because Tennessee is athletic.
Yeah, because Talasia Cooper. Fast. Yeah, if Talasia Cooper go on her ones, man, it's over. But she the only one who can really drive to the basket and do that. Everybody else is a stand-up shooter.
They got that post player. What's her name? For Tennessee,
Spearman.
Yeah, Spearman. Yeah, she can.
Spearman's good. Yeah, I like Spearman.
Yeah. They ain't got nobody to guard her.
No, they better get the ball to her, because they going against South Florida. Like if she go off, they could beat South Florida. Then they could beat Ohio State if she go off.
Yeah.
But their problem is they settle for them threes too much.
The head coach be encouraging that shit.
Mm-hmm. But if
now,
it goes,
they hit them,
they get out the gym. They beat you. You're not winning that shit at all.
If they hit them three, all they gotta do is hit like 30% of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll shoot you right out of the gym.
Right.
I think they get in. You talk about two teams that press full court. Ohio State and Tennessee. They both run the same kind of defense.
Mm-hmm.
But I trust Tennessee's athleticism more than I do Ohio State.
Right.
Now, theory for Ohio State, I think she's probably the best WNBA prospect they got as far as right now.
Right.
She like 6'2", 6'1", 6'2", wing defender. She one of the best defenders in the Big Ten, and she can shoot the three. She's nice, and she can rebound. I don't know.
Oh, that nigga Kawhi went off tonight. Damn, he had 33, 7, 4, and 4. Damn.
It's about due, ain't he?
Yeah, he's finally healthy.
Yeah.
If his knee can hold up, they'll be dangerous. But if his knee hold up,
I wonder if Evan Mobley played it, because Evan Mobley, he's the key. He's the key to Cleveland's success. Talk about.
I don't think he played. He was hurt when he played us.
Yeah, I know. And they missed him.
Yeah, they missed him because Ty Jerome was talking that shit. And we busted his ass in the second half.
Right.
We went right at his little ass. He starts saying, I could start on your team, man. Black came out there and locked his ass up the whole second half. Couldn't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Skies for the big. No, I don't think he played. Oh, no, they said Evan Mobley was out there. They said Jared Allen and Mobley led a Vika. Zubac dropped 28 and 20 on him. But Evan just came back, so he not all the way back. But damn, they said he dropped 28 points and 20 rebounds.
God damn.
Damn, Zubac.
It's on one.
Shit.
Who put a battery in his back?
I don't know. About time.
Yo, now nigga 28 and 20. You losing.
Yeah, you ain't winning that one. Then Kawhi, because Kawhi dropped 33-7.
Yeah, you allowed two dudes. You allowed one dude to drop 30 something, and then another dude 20 rebounds and 28 points. Yeah, you losing. You ain't winning that.
Yeah, you done.
Yeah, you ain't winning that. You chalk that up. Burn that film.
That was terrible.
Just one of them nights.
Yeah, Donovan went 18 points, 5 for 18, 2
there
for
you
9,
go.
3.
There you go.
6 from the line, 11 assists.
Ooh.
Mobley had 17, 7 of 12, 3 for 6 from the free throw line. Only 3 rebounds in 31 minutes.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good. And then 17 by DeAndre Hunter, 7 for 10, 3 for 6 from the 3 and 20 minutes off them. That's good for DeAndre. That was a great pickup for them.
Yeah.
I like DeAndre Hunter.
I didn't like it at first. I like Karis LeVert, but you know.
Karis is good. The reason why I liked the Hunter trade better because Hunter can play. Because Hunter can. I like players who can play multiple positions.
Yeah.
Like he can guard the 1s, the 2s, and the 3s, and in this new NBA, he can slide to the 4. And that's what you're gonna need. You're gonna need Evan to get some rest and Jarrett to get some rest. So he's good to come in for the 4. So that's why I liked it. Karis is good at the 2 and the 1, but at times Karis be making them dumbass mistakes where it's like, why did you do that? It's like crazy. And he's so good, but it's like he always had that boneheaded play.
What's his name do? The other guard for Cleveland.
Oh, Garland?
Yeah, Garland.
It ain't say shit on Garland. Hold on, I'm finna pull it up now. So let's see, Cleveland. Let me see. Play. Garland has 17, 8, and 5. And
what did he shoot from the field?
Let me see. That's the thing I hate about this. Hold on. Let me pull it up here. Because they don't like to show you the field goal percentages.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What is you doing? Okay. Let me see if it'll show here. Because it's not trying to show now.
Did it show how many shots he shot and how many, he made?
Yeah, I'm going to that now. Let's see. Okay, here we go. They should have it up now. Let's see. Come on, man. That ain't tripping. Where's this shit? Man, we got Orlando. Hold on. Let me go to NBA.com because everything else don't want to show it. They don't want to show the field goal percentages. They'll show they'll show his stats, but they're not showing the field goal percentages. So let me go to NBA.com. Maybe it'll show it. Come on. Let's see.
These braised short ribs taste like a dog's asshole. I'm sitting here thinking, who in the world would slow roast a dog's asshole and serve it to their husband? You would.
You are being awful. What's wrong?
Captain took us off the case.
Box score.
I told Terry about my
Okay, here it is.
brought up some feelings.
Garland was 6 of 14, so he was 43%.
It's trash
Get it? There is a
for a guard.
Yeah,
to get out, wants to walk around.
and he's 2
Well.
for 6 from the 3.
Yeah, that's trash.
Up with the people and say, hey, Gator don't play no shit. You feel me?
But you know, their main issue tonight was defense.
he had it.
You say what?
Yeah. No, I
He
was
had a what?
saying he was an 8. He had an 8 in the plus or minus. Donovan had a minus 19. Evan had a minus 27.
Ooh,
Ty had a minus 14. DeAndre, Sam Merrill had a minus 17. The only positive players on the court was Okoro, Darius, and Jared Allen. Everybody else was minus.
ooh.
Damn.
Well, I mean, when you allow a nigga 30-something points and then another one 28 and 20, you should get a minus.
Yeah,
know?
and then the bigs ain't rebound.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You allow a nigga
Allen
20
had-
rebounds
yeah.
for the Clippers. 20 rebounds. That nigga ain't Angel Reese.
Jared, you stupid. Jared had 8, and Mobley had 3. Damn, Zubac.
Lord
was
have
on
mercy. They
one.
got killed on the boards.
God damn. Zubac had 20 rebounds. He had 8 offensive rebounds and 12 defensive rebounds. And he still was a negative 4. That's crazy. And then Kawhi has 7. So yeah, that's a bad game. And the defense, yeah, you're right, because Kawhi was 63%, Zubac was 72, Harden was only 28%. Damn, that's terrible. He went 5 for 18. God damn. Derrick Jones went 50%, Batum went 50%. Bogdanovich went 100%. He was 8 for 8 and 4 for 4 from the 3.
Ouch.
Damn.
And then
had 7 assists.
Cleveland went to the free throw line 26 times and only made 17 free throws.
Oh yeah, that sucked too.
So
I'm looking at it, just 17 for 26. They went 28. So the free throws was about even. They just made more free throws. That's all.
the boards,
That's what messed it up. Yeah, the boards.
49
To
rebound to 29. That'll do it.
Yep, because the assists were about the same, 29-28. Yeah. Rebounds and free throws, misses, and shooting.
Defensive rebounds, Cleveland 19, the Clippers 35.
Mm-hmm. That's terrible.
That's terrible.
And yeah, they had 55% as a team. The Clippers they were 49, and then 34 from the 3. The Clippers was 46.
The Clippers have 5 blocks.
Yeah. And then if you're not
Cleveland
rebounding
has
either, yeah.
Cleveland 0 blocks. They didn't block a shot.
That's terrible.
Clippers have 5 blocks.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Inside of me, it wants to get out, wants to walk around. It wants some walking around money, and it wants to buy.
Yeah, that's terrible.
It wants to walk up to the people and say, "Hey,
God damn.
Cleveland had 8 turnovers.
Yeah, you
They
gotta
had
throw that
12.
tape away.
Cleveland only had 8 turnovers, and they had 12. They had 12 turnovers and still lost. But the rebounding is what killed them. And the 3-point shots. They wasn't hitting no jumpers.
Whatever on that. But yeah, they moving the goalposts and shit. They've been doing all that all day, and I'm like, y'all ain't even care about Unrivaled, man, until Angel Reese was a part of it. Y'all ain't care. And then they thought their girl was gonna be in it. And when she turned it down, now they looking dumb.
Yeah, they were mad as hell. And now all of a sudden it's a JV league and it's irrelevant league. I'm like, y'all do know that the top players in the world are in this league, right?
Right.
What makes a JV when you have the runner up to the MVP in the league in there?
Man, not like I told them, why your girl ain't get into it then?
Exactly.
Because she knows she'd have got her ass exposed.
She would have got her ass exposed, yep.
Because she can't play no defense.
These people are so stupid, HD. It's mind-boggling. I was dealing with some fool on X talking about how easy to get 3-on-3. I said, you stupid ass. I said, that's harder because you ain't got nobody to help you when somebody beats you.
You saw Leah Boston. I was like, none of y'all even spoke up for Leah or Lexi.
Thank you.
Y'all was treating them like they weren't shit.
I told him that. I told this dude that. I said, okay, it's a JV league. So that means that you think Leah Boston is remedial. Lexi Hall. Silence. I was like, okay, that's what I thought. Shut the hell up. But they crashing out because Lexi got her ring from Angel.
Yeah, her
first professional ring.
Look like she had more fun. Look like she had more fun with Angel than with
with flat back in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was having a ball with them sisters. Only white girl on the team.
Yeah. Unveils major Yukon change. Jan Jackson. Paige Beckers. So if she go out and win one, man, that's gonna be big. But Sarah Strong gonna have to ball out.
And AZ Fudd.
Yeah, and Fudd. See what she got. But I don't even know.
They dangerous.
Yeah, they are. If AZ get on the heater, it's over.
Yeah, they dangerous. A few people got them going to the finals against South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they got them beating USC again.
I just don't know if they'll beat them. I don't know if they'll beat them the second time.
I don't either.
Because USC, man, I don't know. Because they're going to have them. They're going to guard Page. I think Juju going to be on Page, and I think Kennedy going to be on AZ. And them, they bigs down low. All they got to do is bother Sarah, use their length. So the other players, like the other supporting cast, going to have to step up. And then I noticed a lot of these mainstream, like Chicago, like networks, man, that were talking about the Sky. And I don't even know what the hell they be talking about. I'm like, man, because they were saying, I forgot what they said. They said something like, they picked the Storm. That they said the Storm might be better than us. They said the Wings, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure about the Wings.
Storm, maybe. Dallas, no.
Yeah, I don't see Dallas. Because I got Dallas, Connecticut, Washington, and the Valkyrie. They're going to be under us. And the Dream is interesting because I think the Dream going to be better than what people think they're going to be.
Yeah, they're going to be a problem. Big problem. Who's Nas Hillman play for?
The Dream.
That's what I thought. I was wondering if it was them or the Wizards. I mean, Wizards. The Mystics.
Mm-hmm.
I always get her mixed up with them too. But yeah. Yeah, Atlanta's going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Legacy and Angel won 2 years apart. Legacy with Stanford, Angel with LSU. 2 years later, they win a ring together and Unrivaled. Yeah, that's funny. That is hilarious.
They are crashing out.
They mad as hell on Twitter.
Because if you say something bad about it, then that means you don't like your fever.
Yeah. That was a perfect setup. That was a perfect setup on whoever put the team together. Perfect setup.
Yeah.
Now they can't say nothing.
But she wasn't there when they won. I said, if she wasn't there at all, they wouldn't have went to the championship. They wouldn't have made the play. They wouldn't have made the playoff.
That's what I don't understand. Like, they be trying to do that. So I told this one dude then. So then I said, because he a LeBron fan. So I said, okay, then. So when LeBron was up 2-1 without Kyrie and them, right? So hey, he lost. So what? What now?
Right.
He like, no, that's not the same. I said, yeah, it is. It's the same, right?
Right.
Like, yeah, you guys said Kyrie and Kevin Love weren't there, right? They lost, right? So we can say LeBron choked then, right? He like, no, that don't matter. Like, okay, then. So don't move the goalposts then, nigga. I gave you a pass for that loss.
Right.
But don't let me take it back.
Right.
Niggas change real quick.
Right.
Oh, no, man. No. Yeah. Shut your ass up.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah, niggas be moving goalposts, man.
Man.
Crazy word.
It wasn't until Nola took her head out of her ass and decided to give Angel more minutes. That's what changed the whole thing around. When she got kicked out of the game, as they saw how much of a dog she is, they was like, and I know it was Chelsea and then that told her, I said, look, we need Angel in the lineup starting and playing major minutes. Stop taking her out.
Yeah, well, she was forced to do the shit because Z got hurt.
That's
Kyle
true.
was out. Once they were out, then she had to play and everything.
She had to play her more minutes, yeah.
You know, because in that when some of the games, like she would go to Angel, like, you want to come out yet? And Angel, like, no, I want to stay in, and she'll let Angel stay. So she built up that trust and everything with her, like over the period of time.
I don't understand what these people be watching during the season, man. I don't get it. These people that claim that this and that about Angel. Have you been watching her?
Well, you also got to remember it's the media too. A lot of people from afar don't know.
But the media can't affect you if you actually if you actually know basketball and watch her.
Man, they don't be thinking that, bro. Like, look, if you a person who were just watching afar and you see how she dresses or how she acts girly and stuff, and then, you know, when you see her on the floor, you know, you don't really think nothing. Like Mo Billin said it. Mo Billin's like, man, she a beast. Like when you're watching her on TV, you be thinking like she got height and stuff, but then when you get in the game, you look up, she got 15 rebounds. You're like, how the hell? And she got 5 offensive. Like it's like it's the same with Rodman. They used to do the same thing with Rodman until Mike wanted him on the team. Mike like, hell no, bring him to the Bulls, because you don't know until you play against them. And it's a lot of people that do that crap, because when people get with her, then they realize, man, damn, she a great teammate. And then you got to remember, those vets on the team, you don't know what they could have said about her and all of this shit. You know, and then when they get around her, you know, like they all got to mingle with each other at the facility, man. People was like, man, shit, I like her and shit. You saw BG and Jewel Lloyd said, shit, I'll play with Angel. They picked her because they know, because Jewel Lloyd just played against her twice. And she was giving they bigs hell. And you know, Necka look after her. That's like Necka little sister. Yeah. So, you know, people gotta play with them. You gotta play with Angel to realize how great she is. Like she's like, you heard the commissioner say it, like, if you were on my team, I would love you. If you're on the other team, I would hate you. Right. And then what made it even better is the players and the coaches, players who go on against her, who can't stand playing against her, they loved playing against her. When she shut Tip Hayes down, that showed everybody, damn, she's a beast. And she made Tip look weak. A lot of players behind closed doors was like, dog, y'all was kind of weak. And how y'all got her thrown out the game, y'all was kind of weak. Yeah. You know, when other people saying you kind of weak, you weak. I'm just saying. You see what Natasha Cloud said about her? Yeah. When she did, when Fee tried to push her, when Fee tried to push her, she was like, "Oh yeah." Natasha was like, "Oh, it's on." Yeah, but Natasha, but see, Natasha's always respected the game because they played against her, and you know she respects dogs and stuff. Yep. You know, she respects dogs, and she respect that. Brittany Griner respect that. Yep. You know. So you know they you don't understand until you play with her. When you play with her and actually see what she does, see that's the thing about it. Like Nola and them didn't know. They just saw her from afar, and you know they thought she was this diva type of person. And then when she came to practice and did what she did, they were shocked. Like Lexi, all of them was shocked. Like, wow, like she wants to learn. Like she wants to get better. And you got to understand, a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people don't understand. Like Phil Handy even said it with Kobe. He was like, man, why are you such an asshole and all that? And Kobe like, man, why I'm finna pass you the ball and you ain't putting in the work. You ain't trying to win. And a lot of people who have never played sports or never been around winning, they don't know what that's like. That's why that's why a lot of people couldn't play with Kobe. Because they didn't want to win. They wanted to go to the club. They wanted to go smash some hoes. Man, Kobe in the gym. Why you playing with hoes? Like AI said it. AI, like, that's why I knew he was better than me, because I'm going to the club. This nigga going to the gym. He like, you going to the gym right now? Right. Man, you go here. Man, he like, nah, I got to go to the gym, bro. Got to work on my shot. So, and that's how she is. Like, she wants to work. And that shocked everybody. Like, I don't know why, but that blew everybody's mind. Lisa Leslie realized that, like her and Candace like realized that. Yeah, you know, so that's why Lisa Leslie said, I'm finna work with you and stuff, because that's all Angel needed, was somebody to really work with her like that. Yeah. So, you know, it's the same with Coach Spoon. Coach Spoon showed a different like the people when you actually put her with veterans who want to play, who listen. You know, Jordan Canada talk about, man, like I don't understand why the Sky got rid of her. Right. Like, she's a great coach. Like, they love her there. Yep. Like, she made them believe. They thought they was finna lose it out. She the whole time like, man, we gonna beat them. Man, come on. Yeah. So it's a misinterpretation when it comes to her. And that's why when somebody was like, they said something, I think Key said it earlier. Shout out to Key. She was like, somebody was in Slim comment section. They was like, man, Angel got to learn how to fall better. And Slim said, man, F you, nigga, man, fall your bitch ass back.
That sounds like something she would say too.
That's what I'm saying. Like that just describes to you what she does. Like, they FaceTimed her right after they won.
Right after,
Like,
yep.
That's
yep.
crazy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And they only been with each other for what, 8-10 weeks? That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're mad because the narrative, they can't control the narrative no more. See, they could before, they can't do it now. She got too much power now. She got too many fans.
Too much juice.
Right. And then that's why I be trying to tell people, like, dude, like, the majority of people who go to LSU is white. So what is y'all talking about?
Right.
So what are y'all talking about right now? You know, so, and they seen that those players voted her, and the coaches voted her because she's that girl. She's nice.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't get it. Like, this hate over Caitlin Clark, I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand what people seeing her. Like, she's just a one-trick pony to me.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't like I said, I feel you. Like, they should have known this and shit, man. But hey, Monique Billings said it, man. Shit. I thought it was like she okay. And then we play. She got 15 boards. How did she get these 15 boards?
Like it wasn't nothing.
Right, like it wasn't shit.
Like it wasn't nothing.
Yes. And then Azare talked about her, like, man, she's young and like she wants to learn. Like, every vet says that she wants to learn. You don't see that from a lot of rookies. You don't. A lot of rookies don't come in wanting to learn.
Yeah.
They don't. They know it all already. So
yeah.
So she proved them wrong. Now they mad. Now they talking about, man, we're gonna see them during the season, and you know, everybody's saying, man, we'll see. We'll see. Right.
Yeah, we're getting all of these veterans and weapons and stuff for flat back end.
Mm-hmm.
Because she ain't got no intangibles. So you have to load up.
Yeah, she ain't got no intangibles. Her and Sabrina ain't got no intangibles.
No intangibles. No leadership intangibles. No winners intangibles. Reese, as soon as she come in your locker room, winning just flows all through the atmosphere. It's just winning.
Yeah. You heard Ariel Atkins what she said. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ariel Atkins finna come in there. She said like she's competitive. Like, she ultra competitive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the same shit I seen in Mike. That's the same shit I seen in Kobe. It's that competitiveness, that sickness, they call it.
Yeah.
Like, she don't want to lose. She can't lose.
Yeah. Hate losing more than she loves winning.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of people don't understand that shit.
Mm-mm.
They do not understand that shit.
And Jeff's ass, he better understand it, or she up out of there.
Mm-hmm. But I see him getting fired before she leave. They not finna lose that money. They'll fire Jeff P. They'll fire Jeff P. They'll be like, all right, Jeff, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Because they not finna lose that money, man. Dude, she bringing too much revenue.
Yeah.
They not finna lose that. They will fire everybody if they got to. I'm telling you, they not let her go.
It is what it is.
You let that shit go to New York or LA or Vegas somewhere, man. You know how much money them people gonna pull in? They ain't finna do that.
I guarantee you, she ain't gonna be in no damn recreation center gym when she go there.
Oh no, they getting that stadium done this year. That shit getting done by the end of the year.
I'm talking about if she leave and she go to New York.
Hell no.
They gonna roll out the platinum carpet.
Yeah, they gonna roll it out. They not going. They not finna like she goes somewhere. She going to a place they got a facility because the Connecticut Sun. I'm hearing they finna move to Boston and they're building a facility that should be ready by 2028. They changing all they shit. All these teams changing, man. They gonna have to. You got these kids coming in, getting this money, these deals, bringing in fans and money.
Yep.
You gonna have to change.
Wait till Juju get to the league.
Oh, it's over.
It's really gonna explode.
It's over. When Juju get to the league, it's over.
Yeah.
She gonna be destroying a lot of these guards because these guards ain't never seen nothing like her since Maya Moore.
Yeah.
So they ain't ready for that.
Yeah.
And then you gotta look at the class behind her. You got Swords, Cambridge, Joyce. It's finna get ugly, man. And the class after them.
Yeah.
So after next year's draft, because next year's draft gonna be weak, man. It's gonna be
nothing but iconic draft after iconic draft.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. Sabrina said when she touched Spike Lee's hand, she had New York City in her hand. Yeah, she won the title for the Liberty, but in the deciding game, she went 1 for 19. Yeah, because she didn't really have to do anything. You had Jaquel, Phoebich, Benaje, and Kayla Thornton and Baby Sabali.
Yep.
They did their job. Like, they ain't really have to do nothing. And then Stewie was dealing with a messed up leg because she just finally got surgery on it.
Yep.
So that shows me her toughness. She played on a meniscus tear.
Yep.
Yo,
what's up, Lee?
Ain't nothing, bro. I'm just up late doing the rest of these brackets, bro. I got like 50 more of these joints to go.
Have fun.
You think I am, bro? I want all this chicken, bro. They giving out 150,000, bro. I need all of this.
You need all that, huh?
I need it. I
need that. Like Angel said, I need that.
Oh yeah, the 50K. You saw Sid Coulson what she tried to do.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
I'm like,
Sid a fool. Sid is a fool, man.
She look at Sid like, hey,
right.
For everything.
You saw the emoji she put up.
Right. She was like, yeah, thank you for all that you asked for.
Or the gift, I should say.
But I'm gonna need that 50K. You know, I'm on the rookie contract. Plus, why you asking Angel? Why you gonna ask your teammate Lexi?
Man, you know Sid was clowning, man. Sid crazy. Sid a fool.
Man, Sid asshole. She was down there trying to hug up all of Chelsea. Chelsea, like, girl, get off of me. Like, she all smiling, like. I was like, Sid is funny, dog.
It was Sid crazy.
Man, she gonna be wilding out up there.
Nah, but I'm on the women's side, bro. So I ran into somebody had a LSU winning it all. Somebody had
LSU not winning at all, but they could get to the Final Four. But
somebody had UConn winning it all. Somebody had
UConn could win it all.
Somebody had I got South Carolina winning it all.
South Carolina can win it all.
I got them too.
Because they're the most versatile team in the conference. Like, all their players could guard multiple positions.
Right. So
and they score.
Yeah, first round upsets. I got Murray State over Iowa.
That's not bad.
I got who else I got for a first round upset? I got Nebraska over Louisville on the other side.
That could happen.
That could happen.
We go either way with that matchup. That's a pick'em matchup.
Right, and I got Harvard over Michigan State.
I got them.
I do too.
State too. Me too.
Okay, so I had to make sure I was on point because it's a couple of these I kind of did on my own. I just did random, and I said, you know what? Let me go on Twitter, bro. Let me see what everybody else is doing, and see if I don't get myself mixed up. So I had to revert like 2 or 3 of my first ones, and then I ended up doing like 10 more because I was just seeing what everybody else is doing, bro. Now I got like maybe another 50 more to do on Twitter, another 25 more to do on the ESPN.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm trying to get all this back. I need it. Texas. I got Creighton over Illinois, but I think that's a pick 'em.
That's a pick 'em. My homegirl B, she got Illinois. I got Creighton. I think Creighton could get Illinois, but that's a pick 'em. Like it depends on what you want to do with it. Because Illinois can shoot. Like they can get hot.
Yeah, I got Illinois in that game.
Yeah, they could get hot and shoot. Creighton, they're gonna try to muck it up. If they muck it up, then they'll win that game.
Okay. So I got South Florida over Tennessee.
I got a bunch of people saying that too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not that could happen because Tennessee, their problem is that 3-ball don't travel.
Right. Okay, so but like forward the next round, so I got Michigan advancing in their game. I got Notre Dame advancing in their game.
Oh, so you got Michigan beating Iowa State, huh?
Yeah, I got Michigan beating Iowa State. I got Nebraska over Louisville. I think that might be a pick 'em. TCU, they gonna advance. So my second round, let's see, what my second round look like? UCLA versus Georgia Tech. I got UCLA.
Yeah.
What's this? Ole Miss versus Baylor. I got Ole Miss.
Yeah. Ball State, Ole Miss against Ball State.
Right.
Yeah, in the second round, Ole Miss against Baylor. I don't know. I got Baylor, man. Baylor got too much size. But Ole
Miss doesn't score the ball for me.
Yeah, Ole Miss plays great defense. It's going to be a low scoring game, but Ole Miss don't score enough. Baylor, they're big all over. So they can score and they can defend. So, but Ole Miss defense is sick. If Ole Miss can if they can give you some buckets, they can win by at least 5 or 8.
Yeah, if they get buckets off of their defense, then they'll be in good shape.
Right.
So second round, in the top left, I got Harvard over number 2 on NC State.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got so
it
that
depends.
brings me down
It's gonna be interesting. Rivers against Harmony Turner.
I was just about to say that.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, so in the bottom, I got USC over Cali. I got Kentucky over Kansas State.
I can see that.
I got Oklahoma over Murray State, and I got UConn over Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
All right, so I'm good so far in the second. So second round in the other in regional 2, I got South Carolina over Indiana.
Yeah.
I got Alabama over Maryland.
Yeah, I do too.
I got UNC over West VA.
Yeah,
that might be a trap game right there.
I got West VA. I got West VA winning. Yeah,
that might be a trap game for North Carolina.
Yeah, because West VA can shoot, and Quinterly is nice on the defensive end.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep that in mind though.
Keep that in mind.
Let's see. I got Duke over Oregon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll set up my Duke North Carolina matchup. That's the only reason why I had North Carolina. But West VA could definitely shoot. I got Texas over Creighton.
Yeah.
I got Ohio State over South Florida.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got Michigan over Notre Dame. I'm not too sure about that.
But I got Michigan too.
Yeah.
And I got TCU over Nebraska.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So cool. So that's setting up my Sweet 16. Sweet 16. I got UCLA over Ole Miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got LSU over Harvard. That's for my region 1.
That's a dangerous game for UCLA. Going back to that though, UCLA and that Ole Miss, that's a dangerous game because they again, like HD keeps saying, Ole Miss can play defense, man.
And plus what we've seen in the past, Kiki Rice doesn't do well against full court pressure.
Yeah.
So if I'm Ole Miss, I push the pressure up. That could be an upset.
It could be. It could be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's fine.
I'm
If you pick UCLA to be safe, that's fine.
yeah.
But that'll be a tough game. Like if you do
I'm
another,
a
if you
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna revert
another
it on
one,
my
yeah,
another bracket. Yeah, I'm gonna revert it
yeah.
on my another bracket because I had to write some of this stuff down. So
No, you good. But yeah, UCLA
so
safe pick.
South Carolina over Alabama
Yep.
Yeah,
on the right, and I got North Carolina over Duke.
no,
No.
no. Duke.
No,
Nah.
Now North Carolina beat them the last time, but this time no, I don't see it. I think Duke could get them because Ashland Jackson and. But see, here's the thing: if the perimeter players can outplay their perimeter players, they'll win. But if Gat Dang go off for North Carolina, it's gonna be long day for Duke.
Yep.
okay, all right. Let me write that down. Put that on my next bracket. So the bottom bracket, I got an upset in the regional four.
Okay.
I got Kentucky over USC.
Oh no. No.
No, USC gonna beat them.
They're gonna beat the brakes off of them.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they was too, bro. That's why I thought this was crazy because I was looking at a couple of other ones, bro.
They ain't got nobody to defend Juju Watkins.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they really don't. Now that I look up and down their roster, bro, like because I had it on
Or
my,
Kiki.
Right. So on regional three, I got another upset on the other side. This is kind of crazy. I got Ohio State over Texas.
I can see that.
I can see that. Yeah.
I can see that.
I don't really trust Texas. Texas to me is a fraudulent number one out of everybody.
Okay.
It's Madison Booker a bust with them.
Yeah.
Right. And I think on the bottom. Wait, hold up. I had this wrong. Wait. Hold on the bottom. I messed up. Damn, I messed up. So I gotta go back. Wait, hold on. I gotta go back to round two. Round two of the 32. Instead, I had Oklahoma State over UConn.
Over who?
Over UConn.
No, UConn gonna blow the hell out of Oklahoma State.
They're gonna blow the doors off of them.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't too safe with that pick neither, bro. But some reason,
who they got that's gonna guard Sarah Strong?
That's what I said.
Let alone Paige.
They ain't got nobody. They ain't got nobody to guard Fudd, so I ain't even worried about that. Or KK Arnold and them. Like, yeah, they done.
That's what I said. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this joint over because I got another bracket. I got another women's bracket I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna do a men's bracket because I got to do the men's side. So I'm gonna revert it, bro. I'm gonna just use the picks that's what I got on my page right now. But so I got so Oklahoma is beating Oklahoma State. That's just what I got on my page. Let's see. Ohio State. I got Ohio State over Texas. Y'all said that was cool with that. And this is wow. Hell, Michigan over TCU. Y'all cool with this?
You said what?
You said TCU over Michigan over TCU.
Yeah,
that could happen if they.
That could happen. I can see that
because Silas, Sword, and Holloway are very big guards.
Yeah,
they're gonna get, and they could give HVL more problems than a Notre Dame could because Hannah's undersized, but she's very feisty, very good at playing off-ball defense. And Olivia Miles can't play no defense, but Michigan they could play defense.
Right.
So that wouldn't be surprising.
I won't be surprised if they beat them. I think I have them beating.
I got TCU winning that, but I could see Michigan. I wouldn't be surprised if Michigan beat them.
See, this is the thing. When you're doing multiple brackets, bro, you just see some wild stuff on other people's sheet, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. So they got
what people are trying to do is to say some wild stuff because in the NCAA tournament, sometimes wild shit happens.
That is true. Here's something wild for you.
That's why it's called March Madness.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's called that. Here's something wild for you. LSU over UCLA, and to win the regional, to win the number one region. North Carolina over South Carolina to win Region 2.
Ain't happening.
That ain't happening. Kentucky over Oklahoma to win Region 4, and Michigan over Ohio State to win Region 3. This shit is wild. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's wild, but it's possible, highly possible.
Yeah, it is possible.
Except for that South Carolina, North Carolina game. Everything else you just said is highly possible.
Definitely. And then in the Final Four, LSU over Kentucky and Michigan over North Carolina. And then
Kentucky
LSU
ain't getting to no Final Four.
Yeah, exactly. And then they got LSU winning the whole thing.
No.
Hell no. Hell no.
The only way I could see them winning it all of it if ADR and Wolfenbarger just go off
and
in the post.
And that would be incredible. That would be the most incredible thing in the history of women's college basketball if that happens.
Yep. That's the only way that wins.
I have zero faith that Wolfenbarger is gonna go off on any damn body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by far. All right, so let me start this over, man. So, cause I ain't gonna mix myself up on this bracket, bro. Cause I definitely take y'all word for this shit. So UCLA advancing first round. Richmond against Georgia Tech. Man, that might be a pick 'em right there.
It depends on which Georgia Tech shows up. If the good Georgia Tech shows up, Richmond gonna get dusted.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pick Raw.
And I also go with these coaches, man. Nell Fortner is a legend. And she gonna have her team ready.
That's a fact. That's
the head coach of Georgia Tech. She gonna have them ready.
Right. So
you know what I'm saying? Look how much time these teams have between their conference tournaments and the NCAA tournament. Look how much time they have off.
Yeah, they got a lot of time.
Coaches are gonna coach.
That's a fact. That is a fact. That is a definite fact.
Gino Auriemma, Nell Fortner, Dawn Staley, Kim Mulkey. These coaches, you talk about Hall of Fame coaches, bro. Like all-time great coaches. With all that kind of time, with the kind of athletes they have, they're gonna come up with something.
That is a fact. All right, so yeah, the next game I got Ole Miss over Ball State. That's
okay.
Good.
Oh yeah,
that.
That's easy work. That's easy work.
I got Baylor over Grand Canyon.
Yeah, easy. Easy work.
Okay.
Easy work.
Florida State or against George Mason.
That one might be tricky. If Tanai Latson shows up, it's a wrap.
Okay,
Florida State moves on. But if they have one of those Jekyll and Hyde games where they turn into Dr. Jekyll, that could be touchy.
That could be. That's what I'm kind of loose on that right now. So
yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna pick Florida State to be safe. Okay, so LSU, I got them advancing over San Diego State.
Yep.
Harvard, I'm picking Harvard for like a pick 'em upset right here.
Yep.
Over Michigan State, I got NC State to advance.
Yep.
So let me go over to the
right. Ain't
right.
got nobody that guard Harmony Turner.
Mm-mm.
That's true. So let me go over to the right. So I got South Carolina, over Tennessee Tech, whatever that is. Utah versus Indiana.
Who?
Utah versus Indiana.
That's a pick 'em because Indiana, they got them Indiana girls, and you know the reputation of the state of Indiana. They shoot. Mm-hmm. That's what they do best is shoot.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fact.
And if they get hot,
that is the fact.
I got Utah. I think Utah gonna beat them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
they
Indiana
should beat them, but Indiana is a problem.
Yeah, but Indiana don't play good away from home. When they're at home,
that's true. No, that's true. That's
when
true.
they play away, I'm not worried about them or Iowa away from home.
That's true.
Like Utah done played against on the road. They play you tough. They don't give a damn if they're at home or at your crib.
Didn't they beat Notre Dame?
Yeah, they beat Notre Dame.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
that was their first loss. Was to Utah, wasn't it?
No, that was their second loss. Their first loss was to TCU.
Oh, okay, yeah, right.
Then they lost to Utah.
Right.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go with you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you on this, HD. I'm gonna go with you.
Neepkins is nice. I rock with Neepkins. She can shoot the hell out that ball.
I'm gonna call this the HD real nigga bracket. That's what I'm calling this.
Yeah.
Alabama over Green Bay. Maryland against Norfolk State.
I got
Maryland.
I got Maryland winning that one.
Yeah.
Maryland. Okay. They got West Virginia versus who is this now? What's this? Washington? Or what's this? Is this Washington or Columbus?
I got
whatever it is, they winning. West Virginia's beating whoever it is.
Cool. All right, so North Carolina, I got them over Oregon State. Yeah. Okay, here go tough. This is a tough one for me. Vandy versus Oregon.
Vandy.
Vandy versus
Vandy?
Oregon.
Oh yeah, they beating it. Yeah, Vandy. I got Vandy. Yeah.
Okay, then I got Duke to round out against Lehigh. So USC. I got.
Let's go back. Let's go back to that Oregon State. Who they play?
North Carolina.
Now that could be tricky because Oregon State, they struggled at the beginning of the year because they lost a whole bunch of transfer, including Beers, who's now with Oklahoma. But they got hot at the end of the year. They got real hot, and they playing a lot better ball than they were.
That's what Brokaw said. He said he got Oregon State.
Yeah, Oregon State might beat them. Just be careful about that one.
You confident, or you like, all right?
Put it this way. Put it this way. North Carolina better not take them lightly. That's all I'm saying. They better not. If North Carolina take them lightly, Oregon State gonna beat them.
Yeah, I got UNC.
Yeah, I'm gonna take UNC to be safe.
But that's a dangerous game, though. That's a dangerous game.
Yeah, it is.
If not, man, my bracket is messed up anyway. I got 25 more to go on this side. I'm cool. All right, so California versus Mississippi State.
Who? Oh, Cal. I got Cal in that one.
Cal, okay.
I got Cal. A lot of people think it's going to be Mississippi State, but
Mississippi State, bro. They ain't been the same. Damn.
Cal can shoot though.
Cal could definitely shoot. Mississippi
they got
State.
shooters. They got shooters.
Yeah, Cal could win that game if you pick Cal. Yeah, Mississippi State, man, they fell off to me in the SEC.
They did fall off.
So I did fall off.
They did fall off. So I got Kansas State over Fairfield.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, Fairfield could get that actually.
Yeah, That's easy.
I got Kentucky over Liberty.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. I got Murray State over Iowa. I don't know why I do, but
I got Murray State too.
Yeah, they could beat them.
Yeah, Iowa. I mean, I was different from Indiana. They could play anywhere, so that'll be tough. If Olsen goes off, she get on the heater, then Murray State got to kiss their ass goodbye.
That's true.
But I think Murray State could win that one. They got that girl from Chicago on there. I can't think of her name, and they got some shooters over there too. I think they're the best shooting team out there. So
yeah, I got Iowa based on the fact that they come out of the Big Ten. The Big Ten is a different animal. So
yeah,
I'm gonna go Iowa to stay safe. I'm gonna go Iowa.
Yeah, I feel you. Right. But I can't up, so I go Murray State.
I feel you. So I got Oklahoma over what's this? FTCU.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I got hold up, what's this? Oklahoma State against South Dakota State.
Some got South Dakota State winning that one.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know
Nah.
what? I'm not paying attention to nobody's shit right now. I'm gonna just do a random one right here. Yeah. So let me.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Who's that? Oklahoma State?
Oklahoma State versus South Dakota State.
I got Oklahoma State.
All right. Let me be careful right. And then I got UConn to round that out. On the right side, Region 3, I got Texas. Illinois versus Creighton. Y'all had Creighton before, right? Oh yeah,
Oh,
Illinois.
Creighton versus who?
Illinois.
I got Illinois in that one.
Illinois. Okay, so South Florida versus Tennessee.
You said who?
Tennessee, South Florida.
Tennessee.
I got South Florida with the upset.
South Florida with the upset.
I got Tennessee. I got Tennessee very tepidly. I mean, they can lose that game, but I'm gonna go with the Lady Ball. That could be an upset. I mean, that's a trap game. South Florida could beat them.
Out of all the upsets that could happen in the first round, I feel like that's the most likely.
Okay.
That might be the most likely, but I'm gonna go Tennessee to keep it safe. Ohio State over Montana State. I got that. Michigan over Iowa State. I got Notre Dame over Austin.
That could be a trap game too, because if Audi Crooks get hot and they or whatever, they could be a problem. But I got Michigan personally.
Yeah, I got Michigan. Yeah, I'm gonna take Michigan.
That's a dangerous game.
Audi Crooks could definitely go off. I watched a couple of games.
Yeah, I don't trust their teammates. That's the reason why I went with Michigan.
Exactly. Okay, so Louisville versus Nebraska.
Louisville.
Okay. And I got TCU to round out on my first round. So let's go to the second.
I think Louisville is going to be upset. My personal opinion. I got Nebraska. Louisville's young. They're very young.
They are pretty young. I mean,
they talented though. They could win that game, but I got Nebraska based upon the youth of Louisville and their up and down play. I got Nebraska. I think Nebraska's gonna pull that upset.
I'm gonna keep that in mind though, because I'm gonna just beat Louisville, bro, just to keep it cordial. But I'm gonna keep that in mind though, because I did have like maybe one upset, and that might have been Harvard over Michigan. So I'm gonna get to my second round. All right, so UCLA over Georgia Tech. I got them. Baylor against Ole Miss. I'm gonna take Baylor. I'm taking Baylor.
Ooh. That's a landmine.
It is a landmine for who?
If only Ole Miss had an offense, man. If they could put the ball in
the a landmine for who? I'm like
for Baylor. Man, listen. When you can play defense, bro, you got a shot. If you can stop people, defense wins championships. But except the fact that Ole Miss has a hard time putting the ball in the hole. That's the only thing.
But Baylor just got height like crazy. I'm not like
yeah, and they got a WNBA coach.
They sure do. Do, and that counts for something.
So yeah, I like Ole Miss's coach too, though. Coach Yo, I like Coach Yo.
Coach Yo, she good. I got LSU over Florida State, and
that could be a trap too. That could be a trap too, because if Taniyah Latson is allowed to get off, LSU could be in trouble.
That's true.
But I got you. That's cool. LSU over them. That's cool.
So I got an upset. I got Harvard over NC State.
Okay, I do too.
Boom. Okay, so down more in the second round, I got UCLA over Cal Berkeley. I got Kansas State over Kentucky. I don't know if I'm confident in that, but
I mean, it could go either way. I mean, they're gonna have to do something with Georgia A more, and I think their bigs are playing better, Kentucky, but they're gonna have to out rebound Kentucky.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. The rebound battle they gotta win that. Um, I'm gonna pick it. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let me go with Kentucky. Yeah, let me go with Kentucky.
I think Kentucky win
Yeah,
that.
let me go with Kentucky. Iowa versus Oklahoma.
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 Yeah, I got Oklahoma in that one.
And then I got UConn over Oklahoma State. Okay, so I ain't gonna.
Easily. They're gonna blow their doors off. Yeah.
I got
Blow
South
their-
Carolina moving on again over Utah.
Yep. Yep.
I'm going with the SEC on this one. I'm taking Alabama over Maryland.
Okay. I can see that.
I'm taking that. West VA versus North Carolina.
North Carolina.
North Carolina, okay.
I think so. But it could be dangerous for North Carolina though. Again, that'll be the second game in a row where you better not underestimate West Virginia. I've seen West Virginia play. They're pretty good. They got they got some athletes.
They do. Yo, I got Duke over Vanderbilt, but is Duke playing that freshman girl from Canada?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fournier.
Fournier. Yeah. Is they playing her?
Are they playing her?
No,
Yeah.
I'm asking you, is they playing her? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I didn't think they was playing her like that.
She's young, but she's a problem if she plays well. She could be a problem. But the thing about Duke is
she's great in transition too.
Yeah. She plays like a freshman. I mean, she's a good freshman, but you know how freshmen are. They can be freshmen.
Yep, yeah, they
You know
can
what I
have
mean?
their freshman moments.
Especially when freshmen that are bigs. Bigs take a while to develop more so than guards. That's the reason why you mostly, other than Sarah Strong, she's just Sarah. That's Sarah Strong. That's rare. That's an anomaly. But when you see freshmen excel, they mostly are the guards, like Jelani Cambridge, or freshmen like that. You know what I mean? But but Duke has veterans. They got veterans out the yin yang that can play defense, and their defense is crazy.
Duke always keep veterans and seniors on their team.
And I like Carol Lawson. I like the way she coaches.
Carol Lawson is a very, very good coach.
She off that Pat Summitt tree. And she was on that Olympic staff. So
right. So I got Texas over Illinois in my second half.
That could be dangerous for Texas, but I think Texas will win.
Yeah. I have damn, this is a tough one. Tennessee versus Ohio State.
I got Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay.
It's going to be close. That's going to be a nail biter. It might go overtime.
Okay. All right. So that's going to be a tough one.
It's going to be a toughie.
So Michigan versus Notre Dame.
Man, I'm so sad about Notre Dame, man. God, I just don't like picking against Niele Ivey. I love Niele Ivey. But man,
you want Michigan though, don't you? You're like, I got
yeah, but man, if Hidalgo gets hot again, it's a wrap for Michigan. That's the thing. It depends on which Hannah is, because just like Texas is Booker or bust, Notre Dame is Hidalgo or bust. If Hidalgo comes in and beats Hidalgo, they'll rub Michigan right on up out of there. But if she doesn't, if she struggles, and you got to depend on Olivia Miles and West Bell and Centron, it's a wrap.
That is a fact. That is a definite fact.
Because they've been exposed, particularly Olivia Miles, especially defensively. Olivia Miles, their defense is trash. But go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with damn.
I got Michigan, by the way, but in the upset. But
Yeah,
I don't want it to happen. I
I
want
don't
Michigan.
either. I'm
I
like,
want Notre Dame to win, but I
I
think
gotta remember. I gotta remember. I'm doing a whole bunch of brackets, bro. So I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's
come
true.
back to some of these.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna come
true.
back to some of these. So I
That's
got
true.
TCU. I got TCU over Louisville.
Yep.
I got TCU over Louisville to
So do
round
I.
out that. So I got the Sweet 16 coming up. Oh, here we go. So
Okay.
I got UCLA over Baylor. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. But Baylor can match up with them though, size wise.
They can. They
They
can.
don't have
So
a
I'm gonna take
six. I don't know if they have a 6'7", but they got somebody that could give her problems.
right. So I got LSU over Harvard. I got South Carolina over Alabama.
Hmm.
I got Duke over North Carolina.
Okay.
Damn, I got USC over Kentucky.
Yep.
I got UConn over Oklahoma.
Hmm.
I have damn, this is a tricky one. Tennessee versus Texas.
Mm. Ooh.
That,
Ugh.
that might
I
be a
got
trick bag right there.
I got Texas.
Texas, okay. All right.
I got Texas.
I'm semi confident about that. Um, Michigan versus TCU.
I got TCU.
Okay, all right. So that means the Elite Eight is set up. So UCLA over LSU. I got South Carolina over Duke.
I got LSU over UCLA, but go ahead.
Okay. I'm bound to pick that as well. I was bound to pick LSU as well. I got UConn over USC.
I got USC.
You got USC in that? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I ain't mad at that.
I got USC.
And I got
USC is going to remember when they lost in the Elite Eight last year, and
that's a fact.
they're
That's a
gonna come
fact.
out real motivated.
That's a fact. But I mean, yeah, that is a fact.
Especially Juju.
That is a
A
fact. But I
motivated Juju is a very dangerous Juju.
yes, that is a fact. But I like UConn is one of the few teams I had winning it all though. But I mean, I'm gonna pick USC for this time around because I got more brackets. Um, what else? I'm gonna take Texas over TCU.
Okay,
I
I
don't know
got
if
it
I'm
the other way
confident about
around.
that. You got it
Wait,
the
this
other
the
way
Final
around.
Four? You in the Final
Yeah,
Four now? You in the
I'm in the
Final
Sweet
Four
Six.
now?
I'm in the last of the Sweet 16. Yeah, I'm in the Final Four. So I got LSU versus USC and South Carolina versus TCU. Yeah.
TCU, USC, South Carolina, and who?
So LSU and
Oh,
USC
LSU.
versus LSU versus USC, South Carolina versus TCU.
Okay, I got South Carolina over TCU.
hmm
Who's the other one now?
USC versus
USC.
LSU.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got USC.
Okay.
So
So
yeah, I
yeah,
think it's gonna be USC and South Carolina, and I got South Carolina winning it all.
cool. Yeah, I definitely had South Carolina. I had winning it all like on
I
like
wouldn't be
the
mad
last
if
three.
Juju won it though. If Juju win that, whoo boy, you talk about she gonna be a bigger star than Caitlin Clark.
Yes, I believe that.
If she wins the national championship this year, she will be the biggest superstar basketball player on planet Earth.
I strongly believe that. I strongly believe that. I think she's number one draft pick with a
They'll be
bullet
putting
in
her
her.
in the they'll be putting her in the GOAT discussion already as a sophomore. And she still has technically 2 years left.
Hmm. That would yeah that would be that would definitely be like you like like I'm
And
noticing
you beat
like
Dawn Staley, with that team, and you're Juju Watkins, and you beat Dawn Staley,
if you
man.
beat, I'm not gonna lie, if you beat Dawn Staley, yeah, that's saying
Now,
something. I'm not
Juju
even
would
gonna lie.
be a super. She's already a superstar. She'll be a stratosphere. She'll be out of this world. She'll be one of the best. She'll be one of the most famous athletes on earth.
That is a fact.
Top 3 for
That is,
man or woman. Man or woman.
I would have to, yeah, I would have to agree with that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't think I could
But she's
argue
right
that
on the
because,
cusp of that right now. But if she beats Dawn Staley in the national, and because everybody gonna watch that,
oh yeah,
that
that
might
probably
break
might be,
records. That might
that
break
might break
records.
records.
Yeah,
That might break records. Yeah.
yeah. You did what? Juju Watkins versus Dawn Staley?
Absolutely, that might definitely break some records, man, for
And
sure.
if she win that, it's over.
Because I think even with all the attention that Caitlin Clark is getting, I feel like that spot is like reserved for the moment, but it's not it like it's still kind of vacant because even though like she took Iowa to incredible heights, she still like everybody won. A lot of people won national championships on her watch.
Yep.
A lot of it, yeah. So my thing is
She
like
didn't win it.
that's still a big thing, bro, for the women for the women athletes, bro, because
Hmm. That's why I
like the
say
women,
Juju would be bigger because she's a champion.
absolutely,
If she becomes champion, and don't let her win too. Then
yeah. Don't let it, yeah,
she'll be the most she'll be a easily top 3 most famous athletes on earth. Easily,
absolutely,
easily,
absolutely, absolutely. I can't
and
deny that. But
unquestioned #1 overall pick. It wouldn't even be a debate. Might as
oh
well
yeah,
just sign her. Might as well sign her to a contract before the draft even start. Whoever picks one.
I I think endorsement wise, yeah, that's a fact.
Oh,
But endorsement wise,
she already got her own shoe coming out.
yeah, endorsement wise, I think it'll go to another stratosphere
Oh
level
yeah, she'll be up there with. Oh yeah, she would be past Angel.
for sure,
Hmm.
for sure.
Unless
I would
Angel
definitely.
wins, or goes to a WNBA finals or whatever before Juju gets to the league. Other than that, if Juju win a national championship and or she wins 2, yeah, she'll be bigger than Angel as far as endorsements.
That's a fact.
She'll
I
have her
would have
own
to.
McDonald's meal.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that because, like, I think, they wouldn't be the least bit shy about marketing Juju actually, bro.
Man,
Like, I think,
Juju's already marketable. They already lining up. That would just send her to crazy land.
that's a fact. That's definitely a
I mean,
fact.
think
Yeah,
about it. Think about it. She's Nike. She got Nike commercial. She got State Farm commercial.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a definite
So,
fact.
so yeah. But
Yeah.
that would be one of the most anticipated matchups in the history of college basketball, men or women.
All right, so we got South Carolina winning it against USC. What's the
Yep.
Total points scored in championship game?
Um,
I'm gonna put 127.
between the two,
Yeah, I'm gonna put 127. I think
man,
that's favorable.
I think it'll be
I
less than
might
that. I think it'll be
It'll
less
be
than that.
less.
Yeah, I think it'll be
Give it
less
like
than that.
115.
One thing about Dawn, she plays defense. The matchup,
115.
the matchup would be Juju Watkins versus Bree Hall. That is going to be very. If Bree Hall can do to her what Centron did to her, then Bree Hall's stock in the WNBA would just skyrocket. But that's gonna be a very if that ends up being the final, that's gonna be a very interesting match. But anyway, that being said,
Yeah.
I just don't see that many points being scored between Two of them. And if it is, the majority of that score is going to be South Carolina. Because they got more weapons. They got more weapons than USC. They got the ultimate weapon in Juju Watkins. And they got Kiki Area Finn. But and, you know, Kennedy Smith, she can do a little bit, but she's a freshman herself. But you know, they talking about Sanaya Fagan, Tahina Pow, Tournament Tessa Johnson, Malaysia Full Wiley, Joyce Edwards, and Chloe Kitts. The list goes on and on. And don't let Raven have a shot that game where things go into the bucket when she shoot. Oh, it's really over.
That's
it's really over.
That's definitely a fact.
So
yeah,
and they can play.
I'm gonna get to my men's side in a minute because I had to figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Now that I haven't followed closely this year. I don't watch men's basketball that much anymore.
Yeah, the men's side. I only reason why I watched because I wanted to see how the draft picks was going to be.
Yeah.
When it was all said and done, because I watched the women's side, but I mainly watched the women's side just to see Juju and like the usuals and everything. Because I mainly watch mostly USC games and everything because the USC games is televised. But I tried to get to a couple of Maryland games on the men's side, a couple of who I got. They got this kid on Oklahoma, Jeremiah Fears, bro. Like he actually caught my attention, and then I caught some St. John's games. So St. John's wasn't too bad this year. Man. I didn't really expect my man. He old as hell. God damn.
Rick Pitino.
Yeah, Pitino old as hell, man. I didn't expect Pitino to come back like that though. I didn't really, but Pitino is probably who they need.
Hey man, you know he one of those. He a Hall of Fame coach.
He is.
So
he is. He definitely is. But I ain't expect him to come back with that type of vengeance, bro. Like he definitely did though.
Pitino has never had a problem coaching. His problem. I'm not saying you're saying that he is, but I'm just saying. Just to remind folks out there who may have their doubts, you know what I mean? As far as his X's and O's and basketball knowledge. You know, that's never been a problem with Rick Pitino. His problem has been off the court. We know what happened. We know what happened in Louisville. So but when it come to that grease board and that chalkboard, you know, there's few that are better than him. You can count on one hand, and probably won't use all your fingers on that one hand.
That's a fact.
You know, so yeah, now I'm not surprised. I'm not. Plus, he's back in familiar territory. He was, you know, he cut his teeth in the Big East with Providence. So
that's a fact. That's a fact.
He coached the Knicks. So
he sure did. Yeah, he coached the Knicks. So he coached the Celtics in the '90s, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he's a native isn't he a native? Is he native New Yorker?
Pitino.
Where's he from? I think he is a native New Yorker. I think or Jersey. Native.
Pitino,
I think he's from New York.
Yeah, Pitino is from New York. Yeah, he was.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
New York, bro.
Yeah.
He's but Pitino from he's from Manhattan.
Okay.
Yeah,
wow. Well, damn. Pitino. Yeah. Can't get more New York than that.
Can't get more New York than that. Definitely.
Yeah.
Pitino was like right in the mix in the middle of the mud of it. So.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. So he's right. He's at home. So you know,
he definitely is.
People tend to do well at home.
That's a fact.
Especially when you've been there before.
That's a fact.
So
that is a fact.
I'm not surprised.
I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people got Florida winning this whole thing. I ain't mad at it.
That's what Bro Claus said earlier. They said that Florida is balling, right? They said they got some ballers. I always looked at I got Houston I got
Houston.
Houston.
Oh
Kelvin
man.
Sampson.
Oh. Houston, 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 Houston. So
I got Houston.
my thing about Houston this year is that out of all the number one seeds, I feel like they got that chance, but I feel like Houston somehow, some way, I think their bracket might be the toughest because there's some spoilers in their bracket. I mean, you got Gonzaga, you got
Mm.
you got Illinois,
Mm-hmm.
you got UCLA.
Mm.
There's some spoilers in their bracket, man. Because Gonzaga, I never sleep on Gonzaga,
Oh
bro.
yeah, no, you can't. No,
Gonzaga is one of them teams.
Mark Few. Yeah.
Gonzaga is one of those teams that can win a region on any given.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Good coaching.
Yeah,
Good coaching.
definitely.
Good coaching.
Good
Yeah,
coaching.
Mark Few. Mark Few was on the national team too, just like Carol Lawson. But yeah,
Right.
Carol Lawson for the women, he was with the men. He was with Braun and them when they won the national champion. I mean, the national when they won the Olympic gold.
Right.
I mean, we know what he is anyway. Mark Few is a damn good coach.
He is.
So yeah, those are good spoilers. Yeah, Auburn's another powerhouse that can't sleep on.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched much of Tennessee, but I heard they're pretty good.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. I'm scrolling through some of these people brackets on Twitter. Like, it's some hella upsets on some of these.
Yeah,
I'm looking at these.
Michigan
a lot
State.
of people
I heard Michigan State is to be pretty formidable too.
Michigan State, I could see them winning the men's side. I could see them winning the whole thing on the men's side. I could definitely see that. Auburn,
Duke.
well, they got who got that injury, but I don't know exactly if he playing. He it seemed like he might have tweaked his ankle. He should be okay, but yeah, Duke, I might have, I don't know. I might have Duke. I might just go against Duke just to go against Duke. But
Right.
Florida, Michigan State is like the two favorites to win it all.
Really?
Yeah, Florida, Michigan State is like the two favorites.
In your opinion or the media?
In my opinion, bro. Like,
okay, I got you. Okay.
I think Florida, Michigan State. I mean, Auburn is like, I don't know. It's still tricky with them.
Yeah.
I don't know about Auburn, bro. Like Duke, man. Well, Coop is good. Krakenamg could get hot. Their shooters could get going. Houston just got the toughest bracket to me. Houston got the toughest region. Houston got the toughest region. So
okay.
I ain't gonna really.
In soccer vernacular, he's in the group of death.
Yes, basically. So he got some like real. Yeah, he got some real toughies over there, bro. Like I don't know, bro. Like with the thing with Houston, I didn't really expect Houston to do this well from the get-go. So if they get to the Final Four, I won't be surprised, but I won't be mad. But I won't be surprised if they don't make it.
Right.
So I'm just kind of, like I said, I got a bunch of boards to do, bro. I'm gonna knock these out.
Yeah.
Oh, let me knock these out now. So I got what's this? You see, Miss. I think there's a couple of teams that's still trying to play for a spot right now. What's this? Look like UNC is playing San Diego
Didn't
State.
they play in games tonight? Last night, whatever.
I think so. Either it's tonight or last night.
I think North Carolina just won. They beat North Carolina won and Alabama State.
Right.
Won.
So I gotta refresh this board then because they ain't bring these teams up on my board. So because they still got the two teams going against each other. I started this board from earlier, and now I'm like 20. I'm like 20 brackets in. I know I'm like at least 20 brackets in on each side, so I probably got a couple more left. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this the right way. Let's go. Oregon, Arizona, uh, ECU, Wisconsin. Let's see. St. Mary's. I don't know about St. Mary's this year. Damn. They've been you don't want St. Mary? Yeah, let me just follow this. St. Mary, Alabama. I gotta remember this ain't even my board. It's somebody else's board. So I'm doing somebody else's board and then calling it my own. The hell with it.
Right.
Yep, Yukon, Memphis. Oh man. I'm I gotta figure out what games I'm doing on what's this? The 20th and the 21st. So that's tomorrow, 20th and the 21st tomorrow. I'm trying to do some of these games. I'm gonna do some of these games on my page. That in Maryland. A couple of people hit me up for brackets. I'm gonna get some brackets done later, and I got some more brackets to do on Twitter. I'm gonna do some more brackets on Twitter, and I'm gonna do some other brackets on another site. Trying to win it all.
I know that's
UCLA,
right.
Kentucky. Yep.
Get that guapo.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to fill out mine.
That should get me right out of New York. I ain't gonna lie.
I know that's right.
Get me right out. Gonzaga, Houston. But nah, what you were saying about Houston, Houston, I think they could win it all. I think they could definitely get to the Final Four. I don't know if they could win it all.
Right.
I just don't know about them. I'm kind
What's
of like
Florida's region look like?
Florida region look kind of simple to me. I mean, only ones I see is Maryland.
Who's the number one
maybe
overall seed?
Florida.
Okay.
Florida is the number one overall seed in they region. Auburn in a region is in the South region. Duke in the East is number one, and Houston is in the Midwest. But Houston got the toughest region to me. I think Florida don't really have nobody, man. Like they got Maryland and maybe Texas Tech. I don't really fear UConn like that. I don't really fear Oklahoma, Arkansas. I don't really fear nobody really in the Big Ten. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, they got it, man. Like, I think Florida should be able to wrap this region up quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Right.
So
No problem.
yeah, because I'm surprised that St. John's is number 2 in their region anyway. So like, I know St. John's.
St. John's is the 2 seed?
Yeah, St. John's is the 2 seed in
Wow, Ricky. I see you, Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky done did good, man.
I ain't know he did that good.
Oh yes, Ricky did that good.
Damn, what's their record?
Their record is, what was their record? Standings on the men's. Let's see. Big East. They was 18-2.
Damn. What's their overall record?
Overall record. What was their overall record? Hold on. The overall record was 30-4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. Ricky got them back to prominence.
Man, that sounds like the Chris Mullen days.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, right? Mark Jackson, Chris Mully days, bro. Like, yeah, he got them back. He got them back.
He coached against them too. He coached against them too because he was at Providence.
He sure was. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the old school Big East days.
Big East, yes. Yes.
The old school Big East.
Yes.
Days, you know.
Syracuse and Providence and St. John's and Georgetown. Ooh.
I definitely remember those days. Syracuse. I mean, well, sir, I had ties to Syracuse because what my man RRP, my man Pearl Washington,
Uh-huh.
he went to
I remember Pearl.
Boys and Girls Boys and Girls High School, and I had one of my oldest cousins. They used to hoop with him out down the street because I grew up down the street from Boys and Girls High School, and he used to go there. That's like in the middle section of Brooklyn,
I was
New
about
York.
to say, in that Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's Brooklyn, New York. That's in the middle
Yeah,
section of Brooklyn.
I used to visit Brooklyn every summer because my mom's youngest brother raised his family out there after he joined the military. After he got out the military, he moved to Brooklyn. He lived in East Flatbush.
Right. Yeah, I lived in East Flatbush for a bit. I lived in East
Yeah, he was
Flatbush
on East
for
91st Street. He lived in the 90s.
I lived on East 34th. I lived
Okay.
more than in the on the Midwest section, bro. So like East
Okay.
91st, that's closer to that's still the East Flatbush section, but that's
Mm-hmm.
closer to what's that? That's closer to Canarsie.
Yep.
It's closer to Canarsie.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
that's
Yep.
close.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yeah, 'cause I know
Yep.
exactly about that section. I used to go to school over there, and then eventually I went to school in Midwood. So yeah, I know about
Yep.
that area.
Yep. Yeah. Because I live in Cleveland. He's from Cleveland. My uncle's from Cleveland. But like I said, when he joined the military when he was around 19 or whatever, and when he got out, he had met his wife, who was she was West Indian, and she lived in New York. So he moved out to New York, and they bought a house in East Flatbush, and had how many children he had? My cousin Cece, Stephanie, Ibrahim, Matthew. I think about 5. I got 5 cousins from him. 4 or 5 cousins. Yeah, I used to go, but they were all old. All of them were older than me, except my cousin Ibrahim. We were the same age, and then Matthew was younger than both of us. So I mainly hung with them when I would go out there and visit. And I had other cousins in D.C., so we would go from D.C. to New York, and mainly it'd be like on 4th of July. It'd be like summer vacation. Be like 4th of July when we go out there. But yeah, we used to go out. We used to go out to Coney Island. My grandmother retired. Well, she had not retired, but my uncle got sick. She moved to Queens, and she lived out in St. Albans, Queens. And when I would go out there, I'd go out there with her. But this is like the late 80s, early 90s. This is when I don't know how old you are, but
No, I'm in my late 30s. I'm in my late 30s, so I was born in '88.
Oh, you was a baby then.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
young.
you was a baby then. Yeah, you was a
Because
baby.
I didn't hit East Flatbush until '99. But like when I was born, I was born on like in the middle section of Brooklyn. I was born in Stuyvesant section.
Oh, okay, Stuyvesant. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Stuyvesant
Yeah.
section. I was born. We spent like my people spent like 11 years over there.
Okay.
And then my mom's and pops, they packed us up. They moved us over to East Flatbush in '99, and then after like '06, '07, I went to Edison, New Jersey. I remember I went with some of my homies. We was out of school and shit. We stayed out there for a couple of months, but because my boy was going to Rutgers University, and at that time he had his dad left him a car. His dad left him a car because his dad was about to go back to Africa, go to Nigeria because he had met a woman and everything. Because like he was the last kid that graduated high school and went to college in their family. It was like 3 of them. So he left him out here, and then once he found out that he left, he's like, "Yo, Leaf, I gotta stay. I gotta stay at Edison, bro." Because I wanted to go back to New York. I ain't really like Edison at the time, but I was going back and forth and visiting him because anybody in the New York area already know now. New York to New Jersey, like that's like a lot of people they didn't want to take that drive because of because of the bridge, because of the tolls fees and shit.
Man, them tolls was crazy.
them toes is out of line. And everybody like once we started figuring it out, my mom's is like, yo, y'all ain't got nothing on your car. She was like, I was like, what you talking about? You ain't got no easy pass on your car, so you ain't gonna keep driving back and forth from New Jersey.
You're
So you might
accumulating a whole lot of debt.
exactly. So he was like, so she was like, yo, just take the ferry. So we started
Yep.
taking ferry.
Yep.
I started taking a ferry. I was working in West Side Manhattan. I was doing retail security in a store called Daffy's. And that's how I was making my money to stay out in Jersey for like maybe like a couple years. Ended up moving back to Brooklyn. I was like, me and my brother was apartment. So and that's how we
Mm,
always that's kind of how
mm.
we've been since because like we had to up and move, up and move, up and move. And then because my mom's eventually moved out to Long Island. I didn't feel like going out there.
I
Yeah.
don't remember. We used to take the Verrazano Narrows Bridge
Hmm.
from Jersey. Then we, of course, we in Staten Island, and then go from there. I don't remember. I think the tolls were cheaper there, if there was one at all.
Mm.
That's that George Washington Bridge, that Throg's Neck, man. That was just crazy as far as tolls, man.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about
Because when you say, like, if you live in Cleveland, you could take 90, which is the Turnpike, Ohio, and go straight to across Pennsylvania, and you be getting to New York. You go straight to the Washington Bridge. But I grew up in Columbus, Ohio, so we would take 70 east, and we would end up going through West Virginia first, then Pennsylvania, then Jersey, and we would take the Verrazano Narrows over to Brooklyn, well, Staten Island, then Brooklyn,
right.
because Staten and Brooklyn is like right there. So
Exactly.
we
Yeah.
we yeah, and we would go from there. But if you was like we would call it the north, if you was coming into the north entrance, which is more like George Washington Bridge or the Throg's Neck, you know what I mean? And go like I think that goes with Westchester to Bronx and through that area, whatever, and
Right.
well, Manhattan, and those were them damn tolls was killers. It was like, damn.
The tolls was killers. Yes, definitely. Yeah, so like not like so anybody that's been in New York, they know to stay away from the Staten Island tolls and stay away from Manhattan tolls. So just recently, like now I'm still out in Brooklyn. Just recently, I'm near the Williamsburg Bridge. The Williamsburg Bridge was the last bridge that was free to go over. They put a $7 toll on it.
Yeah.
The
What?
$7 toll. Yeah, they put a $7 toll on the shit recently.
Damn.
Everybody got off that. Everybody
Oh
got off.
my God.
Everybody got off it like
That bridge
immediately.
was free, but I remember the Williamsburg Bridge. Oh, Lord.
Everybody, everybody got off it. Yep, everybody. People used to walk across it. I remember that.
Yeah.
People used to walk across a bit. People used to bike across it, like
Yep.
everything. Like
Yep.
it was a whole bunch of things. Like a whole bunch of things. People used to just meet up, like
Yep.
on it and everything. Man, like yo, that bridge
That was
for many years. Yeah. So
man.
they put a $7 toll on it like just this past year. Just this past just before this year ended, this past year 2024 ended. So yeah, they did that.
See, one
They
of my
did that.
boys who went to Ohio State, he's from where is he from? I think he was from Long Island.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's from Long Island. But he would take when he would go to New York for like spring break or whatever, when he got out of school or whatever,
Right.
he would fly to Newark. Then he would take, I think he said he took the train to New York. He said he took that long ass. He said to avoid all them tolls. He said, "Man, I ain't driving there." I said, because he got a car.
Right.
He just parked his car at the airport. And then when he get to New York, he just, he took the train, cab, whatever. and took the Long Island Railroad to out to Long Island. I was like, I said, man, that sounds like a long ass trip. He was like, yeah, but it's cheaper. I was like, okay.
It is cheaper.
I was like,
It is
okay.
cheaper. He ain't lying about that. It is cheaper. I had a friend of mine just recently took because he was in Mexico and then he got into Texas. He took a 2-day train ride to New York. He said that shit was cheap.
Yeah.
He got to Dallas, Texas, and took a train ride from there to all the way to New York. I met up with him. I was like, "Yo, you been on the train for 2 days?" And he said, "Yeah, he was on the train for 2 days. He sure was." I was
Trains
like, "Yeah,
trains be comfortable, bro.
the trains do be comfortable. I don't know if I
Yeah.
can sit on the train for 2 days, but I mean, but it is comfortable.
Yeah, but it's at least it's comfortable. You know what I mean?
That is a fact.
Because
That is a fact.
you got a bed in there, you can go lay down, you go to sleep, you know what I mean? As opposed to sitting in a bus or a car where you sitting up trying to sleep, you know what I mean?
That's a
But
fact.
on a train, it's a little more because my cousin used to take the train from DC to New York. And of course that's not as long as a trip, but if you want to take a little nap, just curl up on that little bed area they got there for you and whatever you staying in that Amtrak and you be chilling. I was like, okay.
That's a fact.
So you be chilling. They got an Amtrak, they got a train that goes from Cleveland to New York. So
Right. They do.
yeah, so
Cause
yeah.
cause I've been keeping an Amtrak cause my thing is like I'm trying to relocate to Texas, but it's only gonna cost me like $700-800 to relocate my car. So I'm trying to relocate
Damn.
my car, get rid of it's gonna cost me $750 to
Oh, the
like
transport.
relocate. Yeah, to do my transport in the car because I'm
Yeah,
trying to put it on the bed. The thing is like I don't have no furniture to move. I got just clothes and stuff. I can just put in the trunk and put in like the
yeah,
back seat of my car and
yeah,
all of that, and I could just move the car, and I could just move the car.
yeah.
But what I want to
That's
do
not
is
bad. That's not a bad price from there to go to Texas. That's a long ass trip.
yeah, it is because I know a person that I know my pops he knows somebody that drives that does that actually they do car transport. So he gave me a good
Mm.
deal on it, man, and everything. So I just want to tune my car up for my last time on with my
What
mechanic
part of Texas?
and Snyder.
Oh, I don't know.
Snyder, Texas. Snyder, that's like 2 hours out from Texas Tech. If you know, it's a
Oh,
little,
love it.
yeah, it's like 2 hours out from Texas Tech, hour and a half. So
Yeah,
I would,
Texas Tech is in Lubbock, so 2 hours
yeah,
outside of Lubbock. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
'cause
like,
my cousin lives in Houston. She used to live in DC. Well, that's where
right,
she's from, actually. She's from
right.
DC and she moved to Houston years ago. She's been in Houston well over 25 years, maybe a little longer than that. She's been
Mm,
there for a long time. And I
right,
know that's down in Texas right there. Like Houston is huge.
right.
That is a big ass city. I think
Texas
it
shit.
may be larger than New York. Wait a minute, no, it ain't. I don't, wait,
Nah, it ain't larger than New York City.
I
You're
don't
not
think it's
lying.
larger than New York, but it's in the top five though.
It is in the top five. I heard about that. Like,
Houston is huge.
right. Houston is definitely huge.
Chicago, Houston, L.A., New York. Those are the biggest cities in America.
Right. Houston is
You know what I
definitely
mean?
huge, bro.
But
Yeah,
yeah, she live in Houston.
Houston
I
is
ain't never
definitely
been there.
huge,
My
bro.
mom been there, but I ain't never been there.
Yeah. Houston is definitely huge. I had a bunch of people that relocated from like New York to Houston, New York to Texas.
Mm,
So I had some people friends,
mm-hmm.
had some friends family I met like that moved from there to there, bro. Like I had a bunch of people that did it. Like they told me it was all right, man. Like I had a bunch of people that eventually went to Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Went to Dallas. A couple of people that went to Austin. I had
Mm,
a friend that went he went to cousin went to Texas University. One of his cousins went to Texas University. They went for like maybe 2 years because
mm-hmm.
I think they went on went on a baseball scholarship, all shit, bro. Like, which is crazy to me. I ain't Texas got every damn thing. They got schools left and right. So like,
Yep.
if people tell me they don't even want to drive in Texas, like
Yep.
they
Yeah,
drive
they
in
got
Texas.
a bunch of colleges.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
A lot of D1, D2, like HB. They got HBC. They got HBCUs, D1s, one double A. Man, they crazy amount. Like
Yeah, so
even
like
D1 alone, you got A&M, you got Texas Tech, University of Texas, Texas A&M.
yeah, you got a bunch of stuff. But
Just a bunch of them.
only reason why I wanted to go, my lady friend is stationed out there. Her and her daughter, and her daughter is
She in
trying to
the
get a
military. She in the military.
no. She live out there. She grew up out there. She's not
Oh,
stationed out there. But
well, when you said station, I'm thinking.
my bad.
I'm thinking she on the
I
base.
don't know.
She on the
I'm
base
not. She's not
somewhere.
on this now. So
Which
her and
they got a lot of
her and
those
her
there
daughter,
too.
yeah.
But go ahead.
They do got a lot of this, but her and her daughter out there, she wanna do travel CNA again because that's how we met. Because she was doing travel CNA during the pandemic in New York,
Mm,
and they let her stay. The hotel stay was the hospital was booking a hotel stays for about 8 months, like first couple of months of COVID for like 8 months, and then they stopped. She made a good amount of money, and she sent it down there to her daughter, so that and her and her mom they live in a nice spot up down there. They got their own house, and
mm,
she was just helping her mom pay the bills because her mom's was getting her mom's was getting an injury check. She was getting a workers comp check
mm.
when she stopped working in the hospital. So she wanted to do travel CNA again, and I think I was looking at the best spots. She wanted to do because she never went out west. She wanted to do Vegas, and I wanted to do California. Notary Republic, because California Notary Republic, you make like about $5,000 to $6,000 a week.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie to you. So that's good money.
That's
So like
nice.
that is good money. So I wanted to do that. She wanted to do the CNA thing. She wanted to go back to school and do CNA and eventually get her nursing license because the CNA that was the way in the door. But I
Right.
still wanted to do whatchamacallit, because I got my auntie, she recently passed. She got a plight out in Vegas. She got a plight out in Vegas where she left a house. Nice house she had, man. Like nice little spacious house right outside of Vegas and everything. So
Well, okay.
this is like on the outskirts of Henderson. And then
Right.
I want to go out
Right.
there. Yeah, my mom's was telling me about it. I just was trying to round up the money. Because once I round up the money, I'm good to go. Like I was fast tracking it, so I rounded up good amount, and now I'm trying to round up the rest. Once I get all of that, I'm gonna relocate, and ain't nobody gonna know where I'm at. They're gonna be like, "Yeah, we on the map." I'm like, all right, I'm out west. The only thing about Vegas is I can't that damn Vegas heat. Once like I've been in Vegas in
Yeah.
July, that shit was the most
Yeah.
uncomfortable shit ever.
Yeah.
Me and
You out in that
my little
desert.
brother, yep, me and my little brother, he took a towel from almost every hotel we went. I'm like, yo, bro, you gotta put the towels back. It's like, nah, I'm keeping it. He's like, yo, that's how you get hotter. He's like, yo, nah, I'm keeping this towel. We
Right.
put the towels over our head. We decided to walk for a while, bro, because we ain't getting we had to walk to go get a damn rental car. We had to go walk to the thing to go get a rental car and shit, man. Like he was not
Damn.
happy about that. He was not happy about
And it
that.
gets real cold at night.
It do get real cold at night. It do get cold and batty at night, like definitely. So
Yeah.
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely get real
That
cold.
desert, boy, hot as hell and then cold as hell.
Yes, that desert get real hot or real cold, and it
Yep.
can get stone cold, like real cold
Yeah.
fast.
It gets real brick.
Yeah.
So
So yeah,
yeah.
good. So when we got the rent a car, he was like, "Yo, you want to go to LA?" It's like only 4 hours. So I'm like, all right, bro, we
Right.
getting up early. So we went up early. We got up maybe like on a Saturday, maybe like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Got to LA probably like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Was out there for some time. Josh, he had a friend out there, man, that moved, man. He was doing special needs work for kids and everything. So had a good time out there and everything. LA, I ain't gonna lie, LA like is this shit is like a little bit more busier than New York though. Like I could like it just in terms of traffic. It's not too much on the
Oh yeah, that
sidewalk.
traffic is crazy.
Not pedestrian wise. Pedestrian wise, New York is like crowded. Like if you on it, like if you walking in and out of Manhattan, like you're gonna be walking in crowds
Yep.
for
I
like
know
hours.
firsthand.
Yeah. So like LA, you're not necessarily walking in crowds. The only time you get crowded
No,
is in
no,
traffic.
it's the freeways that are crowded.
Yeah, yeah. It's the freeways that's crowded. Cause so we ended up staying till like maybe like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night, and then we went back to Vegas.
Yeah, because you know
Like
LA spread out.
yeah, LA is
LA
spread
is
out.
spread out. New York is congested. It's like condensed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's an island.
Hmm.
It's an
Definitely,
island,
definitely.
and so you know you only go so many places. Feel me? But in
Right.
LA, with all that desert and mountains and shit, it's spread
Hmm.
out. But the
Absolutely.
freeways is crazy. And the same in
Freeways is
Atlanta. Same in Atlanta. Atlanta traffic is annoying as hell.
I ain't been to Atlanta yet. There's a lot of people from New York that moved to Atlanta.
Yep.
I still ain't been to Atlanta yet. Like people, there's a good amount of people that went. That I remember. Like they was just like, yo, you coming to Atlanta? I'm like, I don't know, man. I ain't coming to Atlanta.
It's
I
cool,
don't know
but
if I get it.
it ain't what it used to be. Like the early
That's what
90s.
people. That's what people keep telling me.
Yeah, like the early 90s to the before 9/11. Man, ATL
Because
was popping.
it's a scene now to like in Atlanta now. Like I mean not a scene, but it's just like everybody like kind of like migrate. It's just so much migration from like another city to
Yeah,
Atlanta. Like it's just like all right, like you're gonna run into people. That you probably
yep.
remember, man. Like the people that know each other from like know each other from another city, that type of thing.
Right,
So.
right. Because it was there, like I said, in the early 90s. When I would go down to Atlanta, be a lot of people from Columbus, Ohio that live down there. A lot of people
Right.
from New York live down there. A lot of people from Chicago live down there. A lot of people,
Mm.
a lot of people from different parts of the South that live there. So, but in my particular case, since I was, in Ohio, and there was a lot of people from Ohio in Atlanta. I'm like, because I kept running into them. I'm like, damn, you from Columbus too? Mostly like Columbus and Cleveland. I'm like, damn. I ain't
Yeah,
know that,
yeah.
and it was popping down there, back then, you know. But man, now it's been years since
Yeah.
I've been there. I ain't been there recently, but I used to go to Atlanta a lot. But I ain't gone in years though. It's been a long time since I've been to Atlanta, since I last been there.
Yeah.
And people tell me, but I hear people tell me, it's like, man, it ain't like this. It used to be, man. It ain't like it used to. I was like, oh, for real? They're like, nah, man, it ain't like it. Yeah,
Mm.
da, 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 da. I said, man, he said, got my boys telling us, man, it's everybody gay. And I'm like, damn. I was like, well, it's like, Atlanta, like San Francisco. I was like, like a black San, like a black,
So it's like a black San
like a black
Francisco.
San Francisco. Yeah. Oh shit, for real. But then, I started seeing it. Niggas wearing high heels and purses and stuff like, oh, that's different.
Oh man.
That's different.
Oh man. Oh
Back
man.
when I
Hey,
went, back when I used to go down there, it wasn't like that. It was, but it was known for their women. You know what I mean? Still
right.
is, but it was more like that back then. But
Right. Right.
now,
Right.
now it's a trip. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel you, like, cause I don't know, man. Like, it just seemed like everything just got like it slowly but surely they just taking like like a lot of stuff, just like a lot of the norm. They just making a lot of norms out of like crazy stuff.
yeah,
You know,
man.
like
Yeah,
it's what's wild to me, bro. Like I'm just like.
yeah, yeah.
And don't get me wrong, they do the same thing in parts of New York, but there's still parts of New York that's just like, all right, man, we ain't
And
going.
I know New York ain't the same no more. Back in the day when I used to
Uh,
go to New York had its own flavor, it had its own culture. Mainly, because I grew up in the golden age of the hip hop culture. So I was there
mhm.
during the heyday of doing, when hip hop was pure back then. You know what I mean? It was cool. You know what I mean? It
Mhm.
was New York had its own flavor. You know,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
now these cats is copying the South and got
Yeah,
blood and Crips. I'm like, blood and Crips in New York. Man,
yeah.
there was
They've been out
no
here.
blood. Man, you didn't even heard of no blood, no Crip, in no New York back in the day when I used to go there in the late '80s,
They've
early
been
'90s.
they've been out here since like towards the mid and the late '90s. That was mostly a thing then. It's because
I never
when I
heard of.
like when yeah, when I started going to grade school, whatever, like we walked to zone schools. So we'd see people, we'll see certain stuff like happening during those days and during those times and everything. And we
Man,
was just like it like definitely things got different from like decade to decade. It was just different. It was just a different vibe for like how people remember
yeah, man, gentrification and then like after 9/11, things, especially after 9/11, shit just changed, man.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like, and
Oh yeah.
to me, New York lost a lot of its aesthetic, and so now, it's like it ain't even for me. It ain't even really New York anymore. You know what I mean? The way I remember it, it's just like
Mhm.
nah. I'm good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm like, because back, man, listen, I couldn't wait to get out of school, go visit my cousin, and go out there and kick it, man. But
Definitely.
man,
Yeah.
things have changed. I was like, wow, this shit ain't
I
nowhere
would say a
near the
lot
way.
of yeah, a lot of the mainstream cities like probably went through the most culture changes in the past 25, 30, 30 plus years. I
Yeah.
said like because a lot of people how they remember Atlanta ain't what it used to be. A lot of people
Mm-hmm.
how remember New York how it used to be. A lot of people
Mm-hmm.
don't remember how even Miami and Florida like even like stuff like that like the beaches. Everybody tell me like yo, I wanted you know how long I wanted to go to Miami Beach. We tried to drive there on my senior year and we messed around and got jammed up in Tampa and then we ended up in Daytona Beach and we that was the first time I was at Biker Week, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never seen so much ass in my life. I ain't gonna lie. My homeboy, he married now, bro. He got my
Yeah.
homeboy. He married now, bro. Like I was talking to him the other day. I was like, yo, remember? I was like, yo, remember '05 Daytona? He's like, hell yeah, I remember '05 Daytona, bro. Don't you? You can't. You can't talk about '05 Daytona no more, bro. Like, but I remember it. I was like, he ain't
Right.
want to go home. His ass ain't want to go home, bro. Like, yo, at the time, he didn't want to go home because I remember at the time he he had a girlfriend at the time and everything. She
Yeah.
kept she somehow got all our numbers. We had I he had a BlackBerry. I had a Nextel. This was about '05 '06. So she